Had a lovely walk through the neighborhood, went to go see the construction being done. That's always interesting. So I have this up, and I'm going to test the free play option because I've done this before and I developed some tips and tricks to do it. So I'm going to do it again. You can see my subscription is expired on this WoW 01. I do need to copy over a bunch of settings, though. So to do that, I'm going to go into Program Files, World of Warcraft, Retail, delete the cache, and I need to go to the what the fuck folder. And you can see this is the free play account. I'm going to delete this. Actually, let's just keep this for the moment. Durable Automat. Well, I don't know what that is. Actually, no, let's just delete this. Let's delete this whole free play folder. And then I'm going to create a new character. Then I'm going to have to copy over a bunch of settings. Because I don't want to have to recreate my UI because I customize my UI. So again, this is all free play. I'm not paying to play this other than just having downloaded the game, for instance. I'm going to delete this character. I just did a little test on this earlier just to see if I could do the seasonal thing, the whatever it is, whatever it's called. Okay, so I'm going to come back out here. Come back. Okay, so now I want to create a new character. I'm just going to create a regular character. I'm just going to do a standard. I want to show you this little trick that I have. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do a druid, just because they're fun. Customize. Skin color, that's fine. Face. Friendly. Hairband. That's good. Hair color white. No vines. Ears thick, that's fine. Turn this volume down a little bit. Eyebrows wild. Eye color white. Eyesight both. Markings none. Scars none. Jewelry none. 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 And then tattoo. Let's do face tattoo. Where's the face tattoo? I want the owl in the face. Here we go. Oh, there we go. And I want that color to be like purple. There we go. That's what I'm used to seeing. And then tattoo, none. All right. See if I can do Brill. I'm gonna come up with a check or a. There we go. Brille. I don't know what server I'm on, but I'm gonna go Exile's Reach because it's a faster starting zone. This is, I think, what you'll get forced into doing. I don't remember for sure if they fixed this or not. But since I have played before and unlocked certain things, I think I can do Shadow Glen now. I don't understand quite how it works. But I'm going to go ahead and log in, and that'll create the folders on the hard drive where all the files will go. Right? It has to actually build out the WTF folder, the WoW text files folder, or I call it What the Fuck folder. We'll go through the intro here real quick and land on land. I'm going to cancel this. I've already done this. All this chaos. For now, I'm just going to turn off all add-ons. Disable all. Okay, reload UI. That we were seeing the game raw.
Recruit,
Ugh, it's too big.
We're approaching the island. I need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do.
We're going to assume I've never played before on this.
Next.
Thank you.
That's odd. We weren't expecting rain. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills. I need to discuss this.
Let's move into
Start with Private
positions.
Cole.
I'll let you have the first strike.
All right, good.
Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and remember to always face your enemy. I yield.
Excellent.
Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
Yeah, just casting that against you is going to prepare me for anything.
Captain, we can't weather this storm.
A storm, oh no.
Everyone below decks, now!
All right.
We have a mission to accomplish.
All right, now we're going to be thrown up on the beach. Blech. I'm going to cancel the cinematic. Okay, here we are. And can I move yet? There we go. I'm going to basically quit the game here. Exit now. I want to go copy files and folders over. So save variables. I want to copy pretty much, well, let's figure out what I want to actually copy here. Let's open the other folder here. Program files, World of Warcraft, retail. Let's delete the cache, WTF account. This one. There we go. And there's Brule. Let's delete this folder. So we want these to be in the common saved area. So I'm going to basically figure out all of the main things that I want here. I actually don't need all these. I just need Kalail's Arc Inventory. I'm not using the auction house because you can't. Bartender, basic minimap. Can I mog it? I'm not using the console. Let's see here. I don't need data store. I'm not using DBM. I don't think I'm using details. I'm not using dialog key or enchantrix or farmhead or gathermate or handy notes. I am using hiding bar. I'm not using item rack. Letterbox view for sure, because I wrote it. Let's see, minimap button frame I'm not using. Pawn, yes. Postal, yes. Pratt, yes. Recount, maybe. Shadowed unit frames, absolutely. Tidy plates, fret plates, absolutely. TomTom, Voodoo, Voodoo options. Copy and paste. Yes. All right, I think that's enough. Now when I go in, it should... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to delete all the unique files for that character. Let me go do that. Program files, World of Warcraft, retail, WTF, count, this one, as galore, Brule, save variables. I need to go delete all those. So I need to delete this, hiding bar, item rack, OP, pawn, prat, recount, voodoo. And it'll pull all these values from the shared one. And it'll customize them for that character, I believe. We'll see. We'll see if that kicks in. All right, so we're going to go into Brule, Exile's Reach. All right. Now I'm going to turn add-ons back on. We're going to go Pratt. Can I mog it? Kalail's, fret plates, Voodoo, hiding bar, Arc Inventory, basic or bartender, basic minimap. Anything that doesn't work properly, I'll have to go copy the settings. Pawn, postal, TomTom. Let's see what this looks like. All right, that looks better. Bartender. Bartender. We're going to go combat for now. That looks good. Did I not load basic minimap? Did I not copy it? Nope, it's there. Okay. Basic minimap. Profiles. Controller. I don't know what I did with my basic minimap settings, but it should be right down here in the middle. Did I not copy it over? Profiles. Moonrunner. Yeah, still not working. Voodoo. Oops. Damn it, I can't spell. Jesus Christ, I can't spell. It's like my fingers are floppy. Okay, tools. Let's load in Resto Druid. Apply. Yes. There we go. There's a little box. Excellent. Copy. I'm going to copy that. Okay, so this looks better. Let's go to the Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to do something. Let's go log out. It's important. When you're moving to a new server, you got to do a thing because of the default UI. The built-in edit mode of the game where you can move things around on the screen. If you want to copy those to another server, because they're bound to the server, you have to go to a different server. So let's log out, actually. Let's exit game. Let's go back to my main account. I have to log into a server. I'll just go to Auction Gal. Doesn't matter which one. Just any character on this account. I think it's account bound, not server bound. So this would not exist over on WoW 01, which is like a account I created like a while back just to test things because I would never subscribe. All right, so we're going to go into edit mode. Then we're going to go into the menu and choose share, copy to clipboard. I'm going to go open Notepad++, paste that. So this is all the data, right? I'm going to save this to disk. No. This is going to be, let's see. Free edit mode. I'm going to save this to the desktop. There we go. I'll just leave it on in the background. I want to quit the game. Go back to the UI. Go back to this. Go back to WoW 01. Hit play. Go back into the character. I'll figure out basic minimap next. Oh, there it is. It was just being weird. All right, we'll put that right down there. Okay, now we can go to edit mode. Whoops. Can I not open that up yet? Okay, I guess I can't do edit mode yet. It has to wait until you're a certain level, but at least I have the data.
Take back our supplies.
And most of this is looking okay now. See, the wrath is in the wrong place down here, the spell casting. Okay, let's also change some settings here. Let's go auto loot. Invert mouse, that's good. That's good. Mouse look speed at 1. Auto follow speed, never adjust camera. Interface. Always show nameplates, larger nameplates, minions. No tutorials. Status text both. Chat bubbles. All. Let's see. That's fine. Let's see. Let's turn off personal resource display. That gets rid of that little annoying pop-up right there. Okay, now this goes over here. Is that where 0 is? I think that might be 0. Where are these backwards? That's really strange. Did I not do that right? Combat. Are the keybinds backwards? Yeah, the keybinds are all wrong. Interesting. I'll have to rebind everything. Alright, so let's go, bartender. Why doesn't it save the keybinds? That's really weird. Strange. Alright, so we don't want character-specific keybinds. We want these all to all be the same. So I'm going to erase all the keybinds here. So this becomes RF, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then Shift R, Shift F. That's keypads, right? We'll remove all these. We're going to go Shift center mouse click, Control center mouse click, then Q, E, then tilde. Let's see what else. I forget what goes here, but I'll go look at the other thing. This would be minus equals, right? Shift minus, shift equals. This is where you assign things, like when you like create food. Like if you're a mage, you would generate food. You would do it shift minus, and then you would put the food there, for example. This is all backwards. This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And this is 0 or period, and then that's open. This is all backwards. It's all wrong. Whoops. Go back to my game, please. This is Shift F7. Or sorry, Control F7. Control keybind, or keypad num 7, or keypad 7. Control 5, Control 6. See the N there is numeric keypad. And then Control period. Now over here we have asterisk, minus, plus, whoops, plus, and then enter on the keypad, and then shift, asterisk, shift minus, shift plus, shift enter, and then these stay blank. This is Control U for now, and I think that's it. I think that's where I normally have everything. I just need to remember what these are right here. I think it's, oh, that's right, those are left and right. So bartender, left and right arrows, sorry, key binding. So somewhere in here would be left arrow and right arrow. I don't remember what the last ones are. Okay, so now this goes down here. This recuperate can go there for now. Sort of a self-heal. Interesting that they do that now. It's actually not a great place for it. It's up there. And I think that's it, right? Moonfire. Right. It goes there.
Work complete.
Can you get the edit mode yet? Nope. Why doesn't it let you have it right away? That's really annoying.
To accomplish. Stay focused and sharp.
Can I have it now? Nope. All right, so this will go on R for restoration. I need to heal guys, right? Oh, they're down here. Just right-click them.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat, too.
Never seen a storm like that.
Don't
Work
worry.
complete.
We'll find the expedition.
Will
Keep
we?
your guard up. Lives depend on
Will we
this.
find the expedition?
You three, scour the island for any sign of the expedition. Recruit, you and I will scout ahead.
Now, if I can do edit mode, then I can paste that string in. That'll move this box down to where it belongs. It'll also move all the other things on the UI that, like where the loot window is and all that, so it'll move them where they belong.
Work complete.
Maybe level 10 is when you can get to it. It's kind of annoying.
Hungry.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Henry knew you would come.
Of course I did. He's my son. But more than that, he's a soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
As you can see, a wrath and then followed by a moonfire is enough to kill all these enemies. Now you just heal up. Or I'll just level up. Excellent. See a little treasure on the map. That's nice. I'll put this on the heat.
Quilboar
Work complete.
ambushed us.
Up
Eat first,
jerky.
Ilaria.
I don't think there's anything good about
Your
that, right?
strength.
Oh, I need to set the keybind for inventory and stuff. Okay, so interface, key bindings. Here we go. Movement keys. These are all correct. Strafe left, AD. We're gonna sit down, middle mouse. No, I'm locked. Right click. Go. Whoops. Damn it. Pitch up. Pitch down. Interface panel. Can I get to that? Are we locked? We're locked. Why am I locked? It's very strange. Key bindings. See that again. There we go. Come on, guys. Fix your game. Toggle backpack. I for inventory. Maybe all bags. Yeah, that's fine. Character, reputation, currency, spell book. Control C, maybe? Yeah. Spell book, profession book, pet book, talent pane, cooldown settings, achievements, statistics, quest log, journal. Let's see here. Map, zone map, shift spacebar, that's fine. Control G, yep. Friends, quick join, who? Control W. T, no, I don't know. Group finder, collections, mount, pet, I don't care about those. Okay, action bar, I already did that. Chat, I don't care about chat. Targeting tab, yeah, that's just normal stuff. Target markers, those are all the same. How did it lose my things? Previous seat, sorry. Shift left arrow, or shift left arrow, shift right arrow is to kick people out of the seats. Damn it. Shift right arrow. Camera, zoom out, mix wheel. Okay, because that got unbound. Ping system, don't care. Miscellaneous. Mark inventory, no. Bartender. I'm just using the default one. Okay, I think that's everything there. Now I do have to go bartender. Oops. Key bindings, I need to put this one back in. Screwed up. Now, when I go I get my inventory. Not learned. Okay, good. I'll learn it.
We'll find that missing
That learned is can I mog it?
Recruit.
The add-on that tells me if
Quilboar are
I
far deadlier
if I know
than
that
Murlocs. We need to be
transmogrify
ready for the
look.
dangers ahead. All right, your spells can be used at range. Cast them to start combat. Don't let the enemy start it for you. Moonfire will damage your opponent over time. Use Wrath while your foe is affected by Moonfire.
How about I just lock you in place and I move away? How's that?
You used Moonfire too soon. You'll do more damage if you use it when it is almost expired.
I don't care. I'll do it whenever I want to do it. Watch. I'm using Moonfire.
Moonfire
Over
used
and over
Moonfire
and
too-
over.
used
See that?
Moonfire too soon.
Oh, you
You'll
dumb
do more
game.
damage if you use it when it is almost
You're
expired.
resetting it down. You're resetting your health when I do the quote wrong thing. That's annoying.
Moonfire
What the hell?
is fading. Cast it again. Good. Keep using Wrath while Moonfire deals damage. Wait for the right time to use Moonfire again.
I guess it's good to teach people how to do this properly.
Moonfire is fading. Cast it again. Excellent.
Oh, I
Try
see what
one
they're
more
doing
time.
here.
Moonfire and Wrath
Yeah, this is a
will
better
help you
training
spread
regime than
out
they've had before.
Moonfire is fading. Good. You're
Work
ready to
complete.
face the Quillboar. Let's get our people back.
Alright, that's fine. That makes a lot of sense. Boy, I burned through a lot of mana for that, didn't I? Although nothing like you would in Classic.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Arcanan Poros.
Work complete.
We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
I think what I'll do on this character is I'll go tanking things. Just to see how it feels to tank.
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance. I'm not about to start by failing my son.
Not gonna lie, I was having a lot of fun on that hardcore Sork. I might go back to that soon. On D4. So far I'm not losing any frames, that's nice. And the game should look a little bit nicer. Although not as crisp as if it were the full 4K. If I can upgrade to a 5090, I'll be able to use the AV1 codec, and then I'll be able to squeeze a lot more data into fewer bits.
Ritual. You've got my attention. The hunt goes on. Keep your chin up.
Alright,
Let's
so
go.
now we have
Those
this
monsters
item.
have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to over...
The ogres give us strength.
I do have cat form now, don't I? Yes. Okay, so let's go cat form. And cat form. This goes here. Shred goes here. Yeah, there we go.
Death to the outsiders!
So fast.
The ogres give us strength.
A lot less effort than a caster. Ooh, nice, and a leaf.
Work complete. Thorns! Save you!
Be nice to get my spender. Let's see, when do I get that? Druid, I get Ferocious Bite at 7, so I am a bit away. I can go like this, though. I can go Moonfire, pull him.
Sacrifice for
Alright. So we have Cloak I can put on.
thorns. Take you. Intruder. You will be
I knew the Alliance
Work
would
complete.
rescue us. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright? So I can go back to Brooklyn. With the other Brooklyn gnomes.
You're
Or maybe it's the Bronx.
Henry's mother. You always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
I'm not sure, but I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000.
I don't think this character has any of the heirlooms, do they? Oh, no, they do. Okay. Because it shares, it's the same umbrella account.
There! Just right. Give it a try.
Whee!
Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why does anyone need to be up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? We wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Quiet. I see something.
Yeah.
work
They're
complete.
bringing
Did it
a
choose my
dragon back from the
TPTP?
dead? How are we going
Profile.
to deal
Wait,
with
okay, good.
that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Or science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
There's no problem that engineering can solve.
Okay.
One giant boar coming up.
Feline Grace, that's when you get it.
Calibrate
Okay,
the
so you get it at level
resizer.
6. And then you get Dash as well. But where does Feline Grace show up? Like, it doesn't show up as a passive. How do you look at your passives? Like, where would that be? Very strange. Alright.
Whoops, too small. Let's see.
You do this while I'm a
Turn
kitty
this
cat?
back.
Nope.
Okay, try it now. Yikes! Ooh, that won't do it all. Here, try again. Eureka! A giant boar! Let's report back to the captain.
Don't leave your post unattended. We'll deal with the army. The rest of you, push forward and set up camp once we've cleared a path.
This is always fun. Whee!
Mother! I knew you'd save us!
Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit.
How about that?
We've dealt with
Oh, look,
the
it
undead.
put it in
Now
my
let's
group.
finish off that necromancer and save my son. Good riddance. Let's go check on Henry.
Mother, I'm sorry. I tried to fight the
We got a
ogres,
bag, didn't we?
but they were too strong.
Yep.
Henry, always remember that you are more than your mistakes. Now, Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
You're a true hero.
Let's see here. Stamina. Either way.
Stay away. Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick.
Yeah, I don't care.
The o
Put that on. Go talk to them.
We can't rest until we stop the ritual.
Hello. Safe travels.
All right, so we
How
have to
are
go.
Work complete.
See you later.
Ogres and necromancy. The danger's
More
got
baggage, more bag space. That's
I'm
excellent.
grabbing a pint when this blows over.
Work complete.
All right, let's see what we can find.
Actually, what I need to do is, yeah.
Well, I think we can say we found something.
Whoa. Oh, do I talk to him? I jumped the gun there, didn't I?
I shouldn't have left Iron Forge.
Okay, so now we're
It
8.
is good to see you.
Got Ferocious Bite finally. Okay, so Ferocious Bite
Rescue anyone you
is
can
going to go
find.
here. I guess I'll just put that on 2. Out. Good music.
someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here shall burn. You will be kindling for the flame. If I die, so do you.
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on.
Ooh, druid on druid action. Nice.
Elune, please shield us from harm. Out of the way, little spiders.
There's no spiders. I killed them all. Your dialogue is a little bit off.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them.
They tried to kill me.
By the
not-
light, you're alive!
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could see it that way.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
You should have known better than to say
boots
that to a
and a ring.
druid.
You need something?
You were
Apparel
just telling me how
items.
much you hate spiders.
We can't rest until we stop
The
them.
light shines on all creatures. That does not
Still no
mean we
edit
have to
mode.
like
So annoying. Oh.
This island cries out in pain.
Travel form.
Ancient druidic stone nearby. Let us approach it and commune with the wilds.
Let's go do this quest as well. It's where we get to go kill an elite. Easier to do with better gear, but this will be fine. Fine, whatever.
Work complete.
I need to go get something back there. Excellent. Stats. Yeah, they throw stats at you really quickly here. Awesome. Now, I don't have agility. It's like, it has agility and stamina, but it's only giving me the intellect. I don't want the intellect, I want the agility. I didn't choose Pharaoh, or I didn't choose an int-based class yet. Why is it giving me the int and not the agility? It's very strange.
Spirits of nature, we beseech you, bestow your gifts upon this druid. The spirits answer. Listen to their whispers. Learn the lesson.
Interesting they give you travel form even before level 10.
Your connection to nature has grown stronger. Use it to protect. I will return to
Right,
Captain
travel
Garrett.
form.
Perhaps you can follow
Goes here.
your new animal.
Is it any faster than... 30%. Is this faster? Might be 30%, and this might be 40%. Yeah, it does feel a little bit faster.
We have to rescue my friends.
Work complete.
Keela and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the Harpy Den.
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
I'll try my best. That's Merity, our mage. We have to rescue her. Be careful out there.
Have patience.
Let's deal with those Harpies. I just hope Merity is okay.
She will be. Come on.
I am dispel the foul magic that binds me here.
I have to click the pylons, right? Oh, this one first.
I attempted to bring an end to these rituals. But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening, and light returns to me. Freedom. You have my gratitude. May the light
Yay, more speed.
blessing and end.
Like being a cat better. It's a harpy bolt color. I thought it said happy there for a moment.
Would have been delicious. Will sate my hunger.
We're gonna bring you to boss.
No, I don't think so.
The boss counting on me.
You failed.
I can always go for seconds.
Work complete.
Someone else stepped in the poo. Good job.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. Keep the Harpies off of me.
We feast well tonight. I will save just a nibble.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
Something huge is headed this way.
We can beat it if we fight together. For the Alliance!
Love to have Rake here.
Complete.
Alrighty.
There! Come on! Let's get out of here while we can!
I love the Duskwood
Come.
music.
Speak with me.
He needed some magic.
You're a true hero. Watch out for ogres.
Complete.
The captain will be thrilled. Let's get back to camp and deliver the good news.
See, I got Growl, Mark of the Wild, and Growl. Okay, so Mark of the Wild. We'll go here. Control. And Growl is for bear form. So I do have bear form. So let's go there. 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 This comes out. This comes out. This comes out. That goes R. This comes out. We'll go Mangle and Growl. Yeah.
We saved Merity. All thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest.
We're
We'll find the
complete.
others. Recruit, you're with us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel. Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
What do we do here?
Necromancy? Oh, not even once. If you feel a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
More sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at Gorgroth. Show what you got.
Keep
We're gonna
moving.
select Gorgroth
See what
What do we have
/
here?
wave.
All the sacrifices. Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones, like we did their leader. It is time to complete the ritual atop the Citadel. Then all
Wait, where's the
Captain
cooking
Kelly.
area? I
complete.
guess we don't do that part.
How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry. Together, we'll see our way through this. Gorgroth mentioned wardstones. Find them so we can free the captain.
We have to rescue my friends.
Kind of nice to be the only person here. Sometimes you come here like there's like 10 other players doing the same thing and you can never get like your objectives completed. You can actually go to the bear now. Try this. Let's just here. See how this feels. Yeah, having a cooldown on that is not fun. It's better when you get slash or whatever it is. The AoE thing that has no cooldown, it just takes rage.
Me smash good.
Me get smashed. There's a drug joke there. What if he gets elevated up on a kite and he goes, me high as a kite?
Now. Sacrifices for killing! All over now. Work complete. Work complete.
Guy's asleep. I might be able to just come right up here and do this. Nothing useful. Oh, something down there. Oh wait, no, maybe it's in here? No, it's downstairs.
We keep
Hi, Grunk.
sacrifice. You know, stop it. Me speak to
This is technically faster, but doesn't feel faster. Now, why did I lose the buff? Did I really lose the buff? Oh, man.
You gotta stop living!
I woog. Or woog. Don't care about reputation, don't care about war bands, don't care about anything. Just doing some fun testing. This is just testing fun.
I'll try my best to help.
Alright, so now I will choose Feral for the moment. Excellent. And now, obviously better. Excellent. Spent talent points. We're gonna go Rake. Oh, we have Rake. We have Thrash. We're gonna do that. Excellent. Alright, so this comes off. That comes off. That comes off. Oop. Put Bear here. Okay. So when here, we can go Rake. Yeah, Rake, with Tiger's Fury there. Oh wait, no, that's right. Go this, then Thrash. Yeah. Alright. We'll put Rip on F as a finisher. Spark Scan goes on 4. Oh, I can go edit mode, can I? No? Kind of annoying.
Work complete.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Golgroth. Good fortune. The ritual must be stopped.
Use the route finder. Dark Maul Citadel. Hello there. Just doing more fun
Let's
testing
move.
here.
I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
This is the Exile's Reach starting area. Let her grab it. There we go.
We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy. They must be close to reanimating the dragon.
So, like, if you're in a group like this, you can, where do we choose our... There should be like a raid frame kind of a thing. Raid frames. So we can't choose raid frames. There's a way to, like, pull, like, little boxes out, but I don't see it here. I'll have to look up where to do that. Hey, where is everybody? Oh, they're down here. Because the idea with the next expansion is you have to find a way to replace that right there, that voodoo box. And to do that, you have to show raid frames. Next boss.
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
Yeah.
We haven't come this far to quit now.
Yeah.
You lead the attack. I'll charge in after you.
So let's do Moonfire. Do that as a...
We're gonna smash you no-stop ritual!
I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Okay, toothpick. Nice two-hander.
No time to waste. We've got Gorgoth cornered.
I might try the follower dungeons. That might be fun. I forget. I don't know what you have to do first to get that. Hi, guys. This is easy. This is like stupid easy. They've made this for like baby players that don't know. They're basically trying to teach you how an instance works with this event at the end of Exile's Reach. It's quite cleverly designed. Now I have 2 bleeds on it.
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Oh, they healed me, okay. That bleed's ending. Oh, there we go. Now you're going to do Dragon.
No! He's completing
So bleed,
the
bleed.
I
Guess I could do it like this. I want to stack bleeds that way.
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
3 bleeds. Refresh that bleed. Refresh that bleed. Alright.
We've done it! The ogres and their dragon have been defeated, and
Let's
the
get out of
storm
here.
is cleared.
We're going to join the Alliance now.
Work complete.
Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There you are.
I guess we're already in the Alliance. I was thinking Pandaria. Pandas. Oh, neckpiece, nice.
Ogres and necromancy. Danger. Excellent
Okay.
work, recruit.
New
Hop
talent
on a
point.
griffin and fly home to
Tiger's
Storm.
Fury. Apply changes. I'm going to put that spell over. Actually, I forgot to... I know what I did. Bartender. I forgot to do one. key bindings. This gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally put them over here. There we go. And now Tiger's Fury will be on 1 for now. Yes. Now, if this takes me where I think it's going to take me, then I'll show the next part of how to play a free account.
Ogres are running for the hills. They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
You do want to choose Exile's Reach on your character if you can, if you have the option, just because the rewards are very good. And they do teach you a lot of things about how to play the game that you don't get in the base game. But if you don't want to do that, if you just want to go right into the real world, like the old world, that's totally fine too.
Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
I can't put that on when I'm on a bird, okay? While I'm doing this, I can set up my sets, right? You set feral. Let's see here. Where's the claw? Where's the claw? There's the claw. I like it to look like that, and I want to go to this whenever I choose the feral set, or the feral build, or the feral, whatever it's called, specialization.
Work complete. Stormwind City.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Exile. I mean, if you just want to do Shadow Glen, that's fine, or whatever the starting area is. Oh shit, I
Feel
forgot.
free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin.
I've already seen the city.
We have our next
I screwed that up. I don't know what this is. Oh. Huh, weird. Okay. I've never had to do that for like years. There. There. Does it automatically update that? I think it does, right? Save. Okay, there we go.
It's good.
So here's the thing. If you're playing free, it doesn't matter if you start in Exile's Reach or not.
How to get to the stables.
Okay, ask a guard. Need help? You want to go to Battle for Azeroth.
Be careful. Did you get directions?
It seems weird, but what you want to do is
Nothing compares to the power of Old Town. Here we come.
if you want big bags, right? If you want to have really, really big bags, because you can't use the auction house, and so you can't buy bags from other players, and you do get larger bags if you just quest and don't worry about it, and that's fine too. But if you want really big bags, you go to Battle for Azeroth. You could do it with
Welcome to Stormwind.
Draenor, but the results are faster and better if you go to Battle for Azeroth. Because you're going to be crafting your own bags, basically. Ooh, nice. 12 slot bag. So what we're gonna do is we can get to, I'm 12 now. The top is 20. You cannot go past 20. You can't even use the edit mode. That's really annoying.
We're headed to Old Town, which is,
I want to go to the edit mode.
well, an older part of town. Stormwind has a lot of history.
Let me look this up. World of Warcraft cannot use edit mode. Script. There we go. So I'm going to create import.
We're here.
Whoops, not that text. I want to go to this text.
Work complete.
Come back. Paste that in. It's going to be called Bree. It's not character specific. And now, my thing should be where, yeah, there it is, down at the bottom. The, oh, see, now it's not even there again. Weird.
Good day to you.
Like the game's messed up. So I have a griffin.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Can't use it until 20, but
Visit
it's
a
there.
trainer to learn about specializing your skill set.
Yeah, specializing your skill set. Yeah, here in Brooklyn. Or in the Bronx.
You got my attention.
An excellent choice, indeed.
Till next we meet.
I forgot to bypass this whole introductory thing,
Nothing
but
compares
it's fine.
to the power, to the
Home is where the hearth is.
The first round's on me.
It's such a dippy looking travel
The
form.
Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt. Good
Yeah,
as new.
it was rebuilt in Cataclysm to be more polygons.
Hey there.
Fine.
Have a good one.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Okay, Dragon.
The Dragon
No
Isles
thanks. I
have
don't want to do that.
awakened
I want to do
and
Battle
beckon
Frazzle.
The Dragon Flight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Let's see. That is return to the trading post. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to go to Chromie. And I want to choose Battle for Azeroth. Oh, thanks. I'm a good mimic. My brother and I used to do voices when we were growing up, so we sort of figured out how to, like, you know, stretch the throat and move the mouth in interesting ways to do all sorts of things. Heroes board.
Champion.
Yes.
An urgent war council is
There we
underway.
go. That's what I want.
Your presence
Battle
is
for
requested in Stormwind Keep.
If you want big bags, this is what you want to do if you're on a free account. And if you never want to subscribe, if you just want to play WoW free forever, you can. You can do easily 3/4 of this game and pay not a cent, which is pretty cool, actually. Can't do everything, but you can do quite a bit. I'm going to leave 4 because I can't trade.
Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
Recently, Horde agents broke into the stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners.
Oh no.
A princess and a prophet.
Oh boy.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Oh, interesting. See the little icons there next to their names? Those people are doing the Legion thing.
Strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zend.
You absolutely can subscribe, but it's fun.
It's one of Sylvanas' tricks. It has to be.
Whoops, I need to
Jaina,
add
perhaps
keybinds
you
for
could help
a
us
couple
see what
things.
this survivor has
Keybinds,
witnessed.
controls,
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative.
controls, mouse,
Show us.
camera,
Show us what happened.
keybinds, keybinds, keybinds. Is it gonna kick me out of here? Where is it? Where's audio? Toggle sound. There we go. Control S, Control M. There. Okay, that's really annoying after a while. You can subscribe. Absolutely. You can subscribe for a month, play for a month, and then leave. That's what I recommend. I don't recommend people subscribe for 6 months or a year because that's too long of a commitment, in my opinion, unless you know you're going to play for that long. And I never know that I'm going to play that one anymore. Because I like to switch games. Yeah, I don't care about the story. I've done it before.
We won't have the power to stop them. Never.
Then we must make allies while I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
So, Gen, how are your sea legs?
I'm sailing. Can I fly over there?
Good day to you.
No.
See you later.
That's the one for Mist of Pandaria, isn't it? But if you just want to play and just dabble and never subscribe, you can do that too. You can play every area that is... If you go here, you can see Eversong Woods 1 to 30, 1 to 30, 15 to 30. Anything that has a minimum of 20, you can play. So like this would be too much. Like it'll probably be too ouchy because it starts at 30. That works. That works. All these areas up here work. Everything up here works. That's the first one that doesn't. Almost this entire continent you can survive and do well in, except for this one. Sorry, except for Twilight Highlands, because that's a cataclysm zone. But every other zone here you can play. Just without even spending a cent. If you just want the story and want to enjoy a relaxing playthrough and just, you know, figure out what this world is about, you could do it for absolutely free. And that's just this continent. Then there's also Kalimdor, which is almost entirely free. Then there's Outlands, which is almost entirely free. So here's Kalimdor. So Teldrassil, where we were with a Night Elf. This is all free. This is all free. This is all free. Everything free. Free, 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 free. But the only zones that aren't are Uldum down here, right? Then Mount Hyjal, because those are both cataclysm zones. Everything else here is free except for those two zones. And then in the Eastern Kingdoms over here, Vashir, which is cataclysm zone, that's not free because, well, you can go there, but you'll die pretty quickly. Koltiris, almost all free, right? This zone, I guess just this zone, Tiergard Sound. But this one you can do well in. This one's a little bit above, right? It starts at 20. And so it'll always be locked to 20 if you go there, I believe. I think that's how it works. Same thing with Zuldazar. You can do well here, and I think one of these, yeah, this goes 20. So at this point, it just stays at 20 the whole time. This one, don't go to. I've never been to this place. This is the new zone. Broken Isles, you can go to all of this except for Broken Shore. Yeah, everything in this area. Argus, I think, is high level. Yeah, you can't go to Argus. I don't think you can even get the quest to go to Argus. This was, Broken Isles was Legion, basically. One of the best, probably the best expansion. And then, of course, Shadowlands, which you can go to, and you can do almost all of this for free. Then we have Draenor, which is almost all free. Like Tanan, you can't go to, but you start out and you go to either Shadowwind Valley as Alliance or Frostfire Ridge as Horde, but then you can go to this area, you go to, not Nagrand, but you can go to Talador, and that's about it. This is too dangerous, Nagrand is too dangerous, and Tanan Jungle is too dangerous. And then Outlands, I believe, Hellfire, then to Terakar, Nagrand, Shadowwind Valley. Yeah, so it's just Netherstorm and Shadowwind Valley. The original endgame zones are off limits, kind of. But anyway, yeah, everything, almost everything in the game is available to you. Anything that begins with, that has a 20 somewhere in its range is fine. If there's no, if it's above 20, if it begins at 25, or if it begins at 30 or something higher, then you can go there. You won't be disallowed, but it'll be very, very dangerous. Now, if you just want to explore, like if you have a stealth build, like if you're stealth kitty, like I could probably put, am I 13 yet? I'm not 13 yet. If I had Prowl, I could put Prowl on my bar, and then I could go into dangerous zones and not be detected. Especially if you were like a rogue and you were like a extra stealthy build, like, I think you can still build for extra stealth. You could, like, explore super dangerous areas and not, like, you might get close to an enemy and they might go, huh? And turn your direction, but then you can sort of not be found out by them. And it's kind of exciting and dangerous at the same time. Not only that, but, like, if you look at, well, we can't see it yet, but when we actually go to, like, Dragonflight dungeons, Warlord of Draenor dungeons, you can do about, I'd say, 2/3 of all the dungeons that exist, all the 5-man dungeons. You can't do raids, but you can do all, like, 2/3 or 3/4 of the 5-man dungeons. Or, sorry, the 5-person dungeons.
Over.
I've heard this. I'm going to skip the introductory quest.
Careful who you trust.
Going to go right to town. Very pretty town. Very well designed.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old
Here,
man.
music. Get music back.
Farewell,
This
friend.
music's pretty.
Don't worry about the prison break.
Well, some of the music's
Here in the
pretty.
market, you'll just
This music's
another
not
truck.
pretty.
This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast. You'll
Hi,
need
dude.
a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
I don't like the bombastic music. I like it when it gets pretty and lilty. When the music lilts.
The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables
I need
here.
to figure out why this is not working.
Have a good one. Safe travel.
All right. Remember that crunching thing I was doing with the gear? They introduced that here with this scrapper machine. See these similar things there? This Battle for Azeroth was the first time they had an equipment scrapper that you could recover resources from, like materials. It's kind of a nice thing, actually, and we'll make use of it. And believe it or not,
There are many taverns.
we're going to set
but
this as our
is
home.
My favorite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers to tell me their
Sure, man.
stories,
See ya.
especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms.
I'm going to keep blabbing to whomever.
Here's our friend.
Ah, there's my girl. You must be restless being cooped up.
Cancel my.
So we shouldn't go here. We should...
Fly soon.
Yeah, this is the only zone,
Isn't she?
and this zone we shouldn't go
Cyrus
to.
gave her to me when she was just a hatchling. Well met. Come back with story. You'll feel at home here in no time.
I don't know how I know all the
Let's check in
flight
with
points yet.
Cyrus. Come on. The harbour master's office is just through here.
I don't care about
King
that.
Greymane, it is an honor. You are free
This
to
music's
remain
pretty.
in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir.
Sound off for the Lord Admiral.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you help us?
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War? Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up screaming and drenched in sweat. Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultiris still bears the scars of the Third War. No one feels this more deeply than Catherine Proudmoore. But she is misguided. Her advisors have kept her blind to the infection that has spread throughout our kingdom.
Work complete.
The
Okay,
land
thanks.
I love is falling apart, so I'm asking for your help. Kultiris
Go tell the mages to set up.
just as badly as you need us.
I see. Then we shall prove to Catherine Proudmoore the same truth that I learned at Great.
You'll notice there's no portals.
In unity, there is strength.
Work complete.
And now we have portals. Iron Forge, Exodar, and Storm. That's why I was complaining about there being no portals in Dragonflight in that main city. I'm like, do I have to do a quest first for them to open portals? That's annoying.
Sir, the situation report is ready.
I've seen an excellent. Work
Okay, path
Talia will
completed.
get you up to speed.
We can do
Sages, okay.
Stay on course.
Nation divided. I don't care about this
Kultiris
video.
is made up of several major houses.
I've already seen it.
They were unified.
So we're going to go
under Vivian Proudmoore's
with
leadership,
talent point.
But that gradually changed after
Right,
his
we're going to
defeat
go with
at their own.
yes, damage armor increase. Thank you. So we can pick a launch point.
Work complete.
Finally, some action. Serve with honor.
Now we do want to do something, so we're going to go with Tierguard Sound, which is the good first place to start because it's well within our level as a free person.
Duty call. All right, Flynn, what's this big lead of yours? Something about Ashvane having a new gunpowder?
Right, shoot the pistol.
How is what was that?
A job's a job, mate. Ashvane's dirt. Not like this, they are.
Flynn, I have another job for you. Help our new ally track down the source.
And that was just a pinch. Emissary, mind giving? You got it.
Talia, prepare to make your rounds again. Tell the city guard to be on the
So what we're going to do,
unusual weapons being smuggled into Baralis.
Aye, sir.
let's go ahead and vend all this crap we're carrying first.
Welcome.
So the idea is you want to have some bags, right? You want to be able to carry a lot, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to learn herbalism. Where's herbalism? I never remember where this shit is over here. For the life of me, I have no idea where herbalism is. You'd think it'd be near alchemy. There's jewel crafting, mining, alchemy, and inscription. And it's both of these need herbalism, but I don't see herbalism anywhere near here. Maybe it's tucked back over here. Yeah, there we go.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
All right. So the thing is, if we look at Wowhead, which is where you need to go for these things, and we look at retail, and we go to, we want to look at, boy, they keep changing their, here we go, database. So we're going to go items, containers, whoops, items, containers, bags. Come on, let me click it. Thank you. All right, so if we go to, can I have it, tell you what, let's go, additional filters, added in expansion, Battle for Azeroth. I think it's the deep sea bag. So if we look at what this requires, it requires nylon thread, tide spray linen, right? Gathered from killing creatures, crafting, used by players with a tailoring skill. All right. So you can buy it and sell it on the auction house, but that doesn't help because we can't buy or sell things. But this other one is trickier, deep sea satin. So how do we get that? Well, you can get it from I think yeah, that's it. You have to actually craft it. So let's see here. Disenchanting objective. it's dropped by creatures, but the faster way is to actually craft it. Unless they change this, right? Scrap from disenchanting. Trying to remember here. It's been ages. I do have a document on this. Let me pull up docs. Google.com. I wrote it all out at one point in time, so I have to just find my file. Apparently, I can't remember it this far along, which has been like 4 years, maybe. Dungeon writing. Free WoW. Here we go. I've made it on. So you want to play World of Warcraft for free? Okay, so I made this document. I don't know when I last edited this document. Oh man, I never finished it, did I? Damn it. Okay, well. I'm trying to remember. Drop by contained in. There's a way to get more of these really fast. It's like by converting something to something else. I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it a pile of cloth? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we're going to do transmutation. God, I knew it was something like this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to train herbalism and alchemy. That's right. Okay, so we have herbalism. We could also do it mining, but I find this to be better.
Hello.
Train me in alchemy, because herbs are much easier to find in this zone. Like, super easy to find. Okay, so Culturan alchemy, train. And now we just need to level this up a little bit. We don't have to get too far. So now if we look in alchemy, we're going to look for, let's see, transmute. We want herbs to cloth, this one right here. Okay, so this requires, we're going to track this recipe. We need Azeroth Alchemy 50 to do this. And all that we then need to do is just to collect this stuff, and then we just do this once a day. I think it has a 1-day cooldown, or it might no longer have a cooldown. At which point you just keep harvesting star moss and sea stalk, just over and over and over again. So that's the first thing you do. The other thing you have to do is just kill enemies. And I think this transmute herbs to cloth will also yield you, let's see here, comments. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. But anyway, so as you're questing, especially you basically want to go to areas along the ocean or along water. That's where you'll find sea stalk, and you'll find the other one, which is here, let's pull alchemy over here. Let's do herbalism, journalism. Okay. We will find Jeez Louise, they get us right to the end stuff, don't they? Okay, star moss you'll find on the sides of buildings. These you'll find by water. Now you can use like a mod that shows you where all these things are.
Here's our friend now. Take care now.
And so what you do is you just keep doing that over and over again, kill enemies for cloth, and then eventually you're going to get rid of both herbalism and alchemy when you have a nice backlog of herbs You can leave herbalism for tailoring. Once you have all the cloth you need, you can give up alchemy. Unless you just want to keep alchemy, right? Because you can keep alchemy. And you only need to keep tailoring for as long as you need to make the however many bags you want to make, right? Because it's 30 slots for bags. So that's 120 slots here. And you could put one in each of your bank slots. So you would have a crap ton of slots available that you can use, right? It's just insane. Let's see, what is this over here?
Finest wares in Cool Tierras right here.
Oh yeah, okay. More quests. More breadcrumbs that send us to places. And that's out here, right? Yeah. Go do that. And I'll show you what the star moss looks like. There's a few places I like to go for star moss, and some places I like to go for the sea stalks.
Lord Admiral's
So if we go to this place right here, this is a good place just to hang out. If you don't want to actually, like, run around and kill things, you can just hang out and just wait for it to respawn. But you can see that this will be a sea stalk. Sea star moss. Sea river bud, okay, because that's on a river. But we're basically looking for these little leaves, and then these will be on the sides of buildings. Star moss. Now, the thing is, you'll get better at it in time. Actually, we didn't do that. Sometimes it can fail when you're low. Oh, auto loot. Wait. It should have auto looted. Let's turn this in real quick. It's a beautiful zone, beautiful music.
You got the coin? Here's how you got the bargains.
I think Battle for Azeroth gets a lot of hate because its borrowed item power is annoying, that necklace, and then the 3 pieces that go with it are annoying to manage. So that's annoying. Plus, it meant you had to say goodbye to Legion, and Legion was so beloved that many people were just super grumpy. I know I was. Okay, why is it not looting? It should be auto-looting that item. Very strange. Then let's go look for sea stalks. Let's actually go look at this chest, too. It's a beautiful, beautiful zone. Beautiful music. It's just not Legion, so it made a lot of people grumpy. Very many people grumpy. Now be careful, these siren stings can sometimes spawn a bee. God, that's so annoying. Why is it not auto-looting? Let me try it with the shift key held. Even that's not working. Okay, well that's sea stalk. And now if we go into our alchemy, transmute herbs to cloth. We can see that I have 2 here and 1 here. Of course, I need to get to 50 in Kalteran alchemy in order to be able to do this. And to do that, I need to buy some reagents. So I need to buy like empty vials and stuff in order to make those. But you could literally just run around and do nothing but harvest herbs, right? You could just do that, and that's it. If that's all you wanted to do, you didn't want to do any quests, you could do that. Seems kind of silly, because you could always just herb along the way. But what you'd have to do is you'd have to do the math. So, let me go back here a little bit. Go history. Deep sea satin contained in reagent 4. Deep sea bags. So you need 30 of these and 15 of these. So you'd have to math out how many deep sea bags you want, right? So let's say you only care about your personal inventory. You need 4 deep sea bags. That means you need 120 deep sea satin. So you would need to keep, you need to figure out how many of these you get per per transmute, right? Maybe it's an average of 5 or whatever. So you do the math on that. So you collect enough herbs so that you have maybe an extra 20% just in case. So that as you transmute herbs to cloth, you can just keep getting, you just stockpile that cloth. So until you have 120 cloth, you just do the math, right? And so maybe you collect maybe 120 of each herb. Maybe it's 5 for 5. So 5 stalks and 5 star mosses give you 5 of those cloths. So you need 120 of each, right? But you collect 150 of each just to be safe. Once you've reached herbalism or alchemy 50, right? And then you just make as many as you need. Now they may have removed the cooldown. I don't know. They may have. We might be able to test that, although I don't want to really play that long, honestly. But I always choose herbalism because they're everywhere. Like an absurd amount of herbs everywhere. As opposed to ores, which are actually kind of harder to find. Yep, there's a bee. And but when you get a bee, you get a nice amount of Siren's pollen, which is nice. I did that all wrong. Now, if I had skinning, I could probably skin that, maybe. Now, see, I can loot that. It's not, it's so annoying. Okay, so what am I doing with this guy again? Oh, it's down below. Never mind.
Work complete.
Now, if you do the quest, then it makes more sense. A lot of this stuff will make more sense. There's actual story going on here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I really should put these back where they were. My brain wants it to be a certain way. All right. Where's the excellent?
Dreadful state of affairs, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Outlaws will protect us, as they always have.
That's good. That is very good. Again, I'm looking for the leaves. So this would be star moss on the side of a building. By over here, yep. Really? Please loot it. It's so annoying. Now, I switched to the AoE bleed because an enemy added in. So annoying. I might, I don't want to move that. Let's just go down here. Come on, guys. Thank God for self-healing. Let's see here.
Work complete.
Feral Kitty is so great. It moves fast, it kills fast, it can stealth. It's amazing.
Keep your distance, mainlander. Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
All right, I'm not going to go up there just yet. I want to make sure I had it in case I did.
Work complete. Work complete.
Alright, let's go do this one too. And we'll turn them all in at once. And then I can get my prowl at 13. That's nice. Already did that one. Alright. Come back this way, please. Thank you. Wood chewing beaver. Yeah, I have experience with that. Ow! 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 Now, the beautiful thing is, as you are harvesting herbs, you're going to actually get a quest item, and that quest item will make you better at harvesting. Now, you may end up not needing it after all, but it's sort of a nice thing that they add to the game in this particular version. Thank you. What is this? Just a belt? Okay, excellent. Hey, dude. You know they had to be making that joke when they were naming that thing. Oh yeah, it's called a wood-chewing beaver. Yeah, named after my ex-wife. Keep applying bleeds.
Work complete.
Okay, that one's done.
State your business. Dabble not.
Yay, prowl. Okay, prowl is going to go on Q. Because it's right there above A for my ring finger. And now we can just run through here completely unseen. Now you do have to watch out for enemies that have a giant eyeball on top of their head, like a blue translucent eye, because they will be able to see you. That's called true sight. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Omen of Clarity. Damn it, I wish I hadn't reset that. There we go. Well, that's what's great about Kitty Cat. We just get right through here. We don't have to worry about all this stuff. Let's go harvest this one thing. Oh, I need to move these. So this goes off, goes off, goes off. This goes here. Here. Because I have to set up my bar for both prowl and not prowl. And of course, the moment you go into combat, you lose stealth. That's so annoying. Okay, well, let's go options, open loot window at mouse.
What news from the mainland? Stay warm. Fair winds and full sails. Stay warm. The Proudmoors will protect us, as they always have.
Hi, dude.
Any rumors on the wind? Keep calm and carry on. Best of luck.
Required webinar? That's funny.
See to your affairs.
Alright. Unspent talent point. Alright, we're gonna go with something that doesn't require any new spells. I wish it didn't do that. Alright, Really? Get that item while we're here. I think it's a sea stalk, right? Should be a sea stalk. Remember, we want to end up with like 150 sea stalks and 150 star moss by the time we're ready to craft our bags. So annoying. Why does it do that? I don't need to click when it's not an herb.
Work complete. Work complete.
Good day to ya. Look always to the sea.
Work complete. Work complete.
All dumb.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Keep calm and carry on. Steady on ahead. See to your affairs.
I guess I got to go up there, don't I? To finish this little zone area. Just to reiterate, this is a throwaway character. I'm not keeping this character forever. When I'm done doing my little fun testing, I'm just going to ditch it.
Work complete.
Let's kill that elite. See the star on the map. When you light this and it wakes it up. Alright, didn't give me much. Let's see. Riverbud. I don't really need those. But I will go over here. I mean, I do need to level alchemy to 50, so I can use riverbuds for that, probably.
Fear we shall never know peace.
Oh, nice. That's a nice little bonus. Especially since I'm not using any heirloom gear. I'm just roughing it the old way. Unspent talent point. We're going with passives whenever we can. Oh, interesting. Shred and swipe apply the bleed damage over time from thrash. If no, that's interesting. Try that. That's a very interesting. Very interesting. So what that means is I can apply shred, and that'll apply the bleed from thrash. So I guess. Okay, I guess the idea there is that I can both knock down the health and apply the bleed to a single enemy, rather than doing this, then this, then this, and eating up more energy, right? I don't need to go all the way back there. I just need to go back down. Let's try that on an enemy. Yep, there it is. See that? That's nice. That's excellent. That's a energy saver for when you have a single enemy. Does it apply this combo points for it as well? That'd be nice if it did. Let's get that star moss. We need to grab every star moss we can find and every sea stalk we can get. In this case, I'm just doing lots of AoE just to burn through these guys. See, Siren Songs and Riverbud. Star Moss. Let's get that Star Moss. I forget at what level. There's a certain herbalism level where you will then get the quests for the different reagents so that you get better drop rates when you harvest them. I just don't remember what it is. Where? Oh, there it is. Because right now we're only getting 1. And that's sort of disappointing. But once we do that little turn-in quest, it'll be like, go collect, 5 sea stalks or 10 sea stalks and bring them back, and then you'll get whatever. Oh, see this? War campaign, reach 35. You'll never be able to finish the campaign or continue it. So that's a restriction of not subscribing, and that's okay. We have many other places. We have the whole other world to go to play if we want to. We're not bound to this zone. We can come back here anytime by going through the portal at Stormwind. Riverbud. Star Moss. Okay, excellent. Yeah, it's a great little place for Star Moss. There's other little towns like right here and right here that are sort of like right on the water. This is a really good one for Star Moss too, and Sea Stalks. You just sort of hang out there for a while and just chill.
Work complete.
Just do the rounds, grab some herbs, watch some YouTube, come back, harvest more herbs. Okay, we are... What is our... Herbalism... Oh wait, did I not train... I did not train Cultura Herbalism, did I? So I'm not getting any skill ups, damn it. Okay, that was dumb. But I did.
What can I do?
All that time I've been just stuck at 1. Like a dodo head. Well, at least I have a lot of herbs. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Like the copper that's turned into like that's like, what do they call it? Oxidized or something when it's turned green. Let's find the herbalist and smack him upside the head for not suggesting that I train further.
Fancy a cuppa?
Ugh. There we go. This will get us better results.
Safe passage.
Now if we go in here, we have the first star, right? So when we'll get a drop from some of the herb from the nose that'll give us a quest to get the second star, and then another one later on will give us a third star, and then we'll get like a lot of herbs each time. Something did feel off. That was weird. All right, so are we done over there? Let's go do that real quick. Let's grab this treasure while we're at it. This is like one of the first things I did when I first played this zone way back when. Was I just saw this treasure. I'm like, let's go see what that is. Like a little cave on the rocks here. War resources, that's what you use at your mission desk.
Good day to you.
There's something about time, distance from when this expansion came out, that makes it feel more appealing than it was at the time. Again, because there was a lot of antipathy towards the game designers for taking away that delicious Legion borrowed power that we'd all come to love. And so we all went into this very grumpy. But if you've never had that experience, it's not that bad. It's like, oh, this is fun.
Clear for action.
Okay.
Keep a weather eye open.
Complete.
Ahoy!
Get that star moss. Again, stuff spawns really fast here. And the story for each zone is really good. Like, there are multiple stories, of course, but like the one for this zone is really compelling. Very interesting. Except I can't get up back in it. Go this way. 'Cause I can't fly yet. At 20, I'll be able to just fly over and grab it. Oh, it just looted it. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't train for Kultiran herbalism. That's why it wasn't auto looting it. Duh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So one of the goals here is to get to 20 quickly, because at 20, the game opens up quite a bit, and you can do a lot more things at 20 than you can do now. So like, I'm like doing these quests to run around and grab, you know, things just to level up. When I hit 15, actually I could do it now. I could just go heal an instance, couldn't I? And then I don't have to do any of this stuff, unless I want to. There's all sorts of things we can do at 20, like, for example, at level 20, we'll go start Legion because we can get a really nice ring and something else I forget that we can get. Is it the ring and, well, obviously the weapon. I know the ring is really nice at level 20. I mean, you get it any time, but if you get it at 20 and you're locked to 20 because you're not subscribed, then it's like best in slot for a really long time until you get like a purple one from an instance somewhere or a purple one from a reward that gets magically upgraded, you know, behind the scenes. So let's go do that. Let's go to specialization, restoration. Go heal a dungeon real quick. I'm not going to tank it because I just don't feel like it. All right, so we have this. So let's, everything I have is best in slot. Let's go here, straight new set. Go get the leaf, restoration. Switch to this when I choose restoration. There we go. All right, so talent points. Life Bloom, of course. Ysera's Gift, of course. Omen of Clarity, of course. And then we're going to go... Yes. Healing increased. All right, and then... I guess stamina increased. Got it. Alright, so we're not going to actually put these on our bar, but we're going to make sure Voodoo is set up. I did set it up on the other character, but I have to do it all over again, of course. Pop this open and see if... Yeah. So left button is going to be Rejuvenation. Right button is going to be Life Bloom. Center button is going to be Cenarion Ward, which is what it should have been. Left button is going to be shit, what's the spell called? Restoration. Here we go. Nature's Cure. That's right. All right. Alt is going to be Mark of the Wild. Shift is going to be Swift Mend. Right button is going to be Regrowth. Center button is going to be Wild Growth. All right, let's check those, make sure they all cast. Rejuvenation, Life Bloom, Regrowth, Swift Mend, Mark of the Wild, Cenarion Ward, which I don't yet have, and Wild Growth on the bottom. Okay, I need to fix the icons. Options, panel, hot icons. So 6 is going to be, where is it? Cenarion Ward. Did I make it and not save it? I guess not. Okay, I'll worry about that later because I don't have it yet. But 5 should be Wild Growth. Okay, so Rejuvenation, let's see if that shows up now. There we go. I'll worry about Cenarion Ward when I actually unlock it right here. All right, so there's that. And again, it's going to be so much easier to get these herbs once we can fly. It'll be like stupidly easy. Thank you. Okay, so let's set this back over to not open loot at window. Alright, mouse. Excellent. So this is set. I'm wearing gear. It's pretty good. So we'll go in here and say, roll unavailable. But I'm restoration. Why is the roll unavailable? Ah, there we go. Random time walking. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Something was just weird. Okay, let's try Dragonflight Dungeon. We'll see how this works. I'm just trying to get to 20 so I can herb better. So I don't have to fight things to go around and get herbs. Meanwhile, I can go ahead and herb. Oh, I can also bring up my yak. And sell things. Mounts. Lithium Prowler. Grand Expedition yak. Thank you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I don't care about cooking. I just care about getting... Oh, interesting.
Farewell, friend of the
Is that
Grummels.
not better than what I'm wearing? Nope. Now, the beautiful thing here is, again, we can just fly back to town.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
And that crunching machine, we should be able to use it now. Oh, I got quest return. Nice. Okay, well, I'll do this when I land. Oh, this one again. Nice. This time I'll remember to stay inside the instance. Oh wait, no, I do want that one, don't I? Trading post. There we go. Oh good, this guy isn't like too bold. He's like, where do I go? Where's our tank? I need to change my bars to the non-combat. See this combat crap back here? I need to set bartender to change that. Bartender. Go to cooldowns.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now! The Kalash will please.
Now I actually want to see the cooldowns, so I want to put like regrowth in here, and I want to see when it's like special like that, and it's blinking. I had to figure out why it's all clunky right here. I think my basic minimap is a little bit too large, so it's encroaching on the icons. that's smart, walking around that rather than through it. Always run to the tank. I need to figure out which other ones to put there. Swiftman, yeah, Swiftman. This is a much better pace. I like the more relaxed pace. It's more fun. Especially as a healer. You're not like running around with your head chopped off. Trying to catch up to the tank who's like a crazed egomaniac pulling 50 things at once. These should be much more visible. These should be like really bright in combat. I need to fix that.
You're next. Saves me.
Yay, a ring. We go this way. So spooky dark in here. It's kind of fun. Sure leave a lot of floor poo. These circles, you make sure no one else is in your circle usually, because it's going to hurt everybody else in it. Usually that's how it works in WoW. How rude. How about you come back over here, buddy? Boom. Take that. See, I helped. I hit him with my stick. Oh, I forgot to do that. I'm an idiot. Notice how I stood still? The worst thing you can do is run away from the tank as he's trying to come save you. If anything, run towards the tank so he can pull things off faster. I thought I was 17. No, I'm 20. That's weird. What the fuck are you, dude? Now, the funny thing is now I won't be able to get any more talent points, right? I have as many talent points as I'm ever going to have as a free user, which is totally fine.
You dare interrupt my work! Let's see what I have for you. Trim and punch! Vent the forge! My work!
Did we not do everything? We have to do more, right? Yeah. I was thinking, we're not done yet. It's interesting. Whatever that is. Oh, nice. Rogue stealthy field. Don't really need it now, but... See those little eyeballs above those heads, right? Or above their heads? That's true sight. So if you're stealthed, they can still see you. If you get too close. Like, they're going to see him. If he gets too close. See that? Where's the tank? Where's our tank? Now this one I need to get right, don't I? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I should have become a cat first. I don't know what I'm going to choose next. Is my last point. I really want Vortex so I can just group all those guys up. I think Moonkin is the one that has that, right? The hunter could be removing those buffs. Did he remove them with tranquilizing shot? It's funny, when you're first doing one of these instances, or the first couple times, you're completely lost. You have no idea where anything is. But in time, after doing it, 15, 20, 30 times, you're just like, oh yeah, this is where this is, this is where this is, this is where you're going to do that. So this is the second to last boss. Magma Tusk, how cute. Okay, that's about how high. Whoop. So the floor eventually fills up, right? So it's a DPS check to outrun the lava circles. Maybe. Is this the one where you can land in the lava if you're not careful? Yeah. Shit. Okay, there we go. Ah, there's a knockback. Yep. Good to know. I was wondering if any of these would have knockbacks. Like when I was playing this yesterday. When I was healing yesterday on a different version of this character. Because usually when there's lava, there's a knockback. Last boss, right? He's way over there.
The forges will ring today! Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Royal! Have some trinkets! Come forth and consume!
Notice I sprinted and ran toward the tank.
Royal fire burns! Oh!
Now I'm going to teleport out of the dungeon. Teleport to the dungeon. It'll put me at the beginning of the dungeon where the quest turn-in is.
I never gave up hope.
Alright, there's the other ring. These are both good rings. I'm going to go for the rings because rings are harder to come by than other things. So, yeah. Oh, more than one of those. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that was a bummer. Maybe I should have gone for one of those other things. There we go. But I can get a ring from Legion, so that works. Leave instance group, which we're going to go do now, actually. But first, we're going to run over here. Ooh, a trinket. Nice. Okay, that's good. So I can save this. This is my current setup. Restoration. I think I'll just save that as my current best. So what we have to do is we have to go over here. We have to talk to this machine. We're going to put this in there. We're going to say scrap it. And let's see, we got that cloth. We got the cloth we want. And we got some reagents that we'll never be able to do anything with. So we can sell the ones that we can't do anything with ever. Because trust me, you won't be able to do anything with them. Unless you like keep advancing up. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell that, sell that. We're going to hold it in a nylon thread. Because if we look at the recipe for the bags we want to make, the only thing we need to keep is deep sea satin, which is that right there, Tide spray linen, and nylon thread. That's all we need to keep. And we basically need 120 deep sea satins, 60 Tide spray linens, and 60 nylon threads. The nylon thread you can buy from a vendor. So these you can buy from a vendor. These you have to harvest from enemies and stuff. But we're going to just get rid of all this other stuff. And that's going to never be as good. Not going to keep that.
Next one is on me.
Okay, so now this unspent talent point. I don't need this. I think I do need bear form. Yeah, I'll go with this and with Center and ward, yeah. There we go. Now I put center and ward there. Now I'm going to fix basic minimap. Or is it just /BM? No. It used to be. Alright, so I need this to be smaller. Somehow it's too big. Minimap scale. Let's just make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Now this needs to be over here. I don't know why it's not. And I don't want the trades winds market up on top. Basic minimap. Text. Coordinates. Zone text. There we go. Just set this down here off screen because I don't care. I don't want to see it. There we go. Now for some reason I want these to be here, but I want them to be like really visible during combat. So let's see here. Existing indivisible spec profiles. Balance is going to have combat. Feral will have combat. Guardian will have combat. Restoration will have cooldown. Yeah, let's make sure. Let's control U. Whoops. Save my reload UI macro, which doesn't exist on this account. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe there it is. There it is. I just didn't assign it a icon yet. Let's see. I always use one of the priest spells for that, just so it's recognizable to my brain. Be nice if you could say, show me spells. I want to see spells. I'll know it when I see it. When I get to the priest spells, it'll be in that list. It'll be among them. Paladin. Looks like a person speaking. Not the grimace. But these are priest spells. Don't see it. Maybe it's because it's added at a different time. Shaman. There it is. That's what I want. That's what, for me, that's, let's see, let's just call this UI. And now Control U will reload the UI, and that'll save all of my current settings. That tells all add-ons, save whatever settings you have to disk, and then reload them from the disk. All right, so now I'm going to go to, see, what bar is that? That is bar 7. Okay, so bar 7, I want visibility. I want this to be like really vivid in combat. Let's see here. Bartender conditionals for visibility. Okay. So we're looking at this. Is it BT? Oh, okay, BT. I thought it used to be bar. Okay, so if we do use custom conditionals, let's see, bartender, custom conditionals. During combat. I don't want show hide. Okay, so, but what is the, whoops, let me move this over here. So obviously combat is the conditional. Show, and then I could do hide, but I don't want to do hide. I just want it to be, set the opacity. So fade out alpha. So I don't fade out. Maybe I just leave it like this for now. Yeah, I might just leave it at that. That way I don't have to fuss with it. It's just always there, always visible when I'm in this spec, because I just want them to be always like right there. That would make more sense. Let me control U to save this to disk. And we are level 20. Oh no, item level 24. I'm level 17. Okay, got it. That was dumb. I thought I was level 20. That was item level 20. Silly, silly, silly. Okay, let's heal another dungeon then. What's a follower dungeon? I've never done this before. This will be interesting. Wonder how the XP is. Is it good? I wonder if that's why it's, again, so hard to find people for dungeons, because they're just doing follower dungeons. That would make sense. You can drag this to your action bar. I'll keep you safe, follow me. Cool.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals.
That's awesome.
They have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I like this. I might like this more than anything else. This is freaking sweet. I mean, if the AI is really smart, absolutely. Especially since they play perfectly, right? I don't have to worry about them being stupid. That guy's like jumping all over the place like a typical hunter. That's funny. And he's not sending his pet like a typical hunter. There you go. Send your pet in, dude. You're a hunter. Send in your pet. Let me see how much XP. This is awesome. I'd heard they'd been iterating on this to make it better, but this is amazing. Now, are they going to be like goofy and accidentally facepull things? Obviously, it's going to be slower because they're not going to like zerg through the instance and pull 30 things at once, but sort of thank God for that. This is hilarious. Oh my god. I wonder if it's just these dungeons. Are there other dungeons that you can do followers with?
Sincerely, Drusan, I have failed.
That was funny. How the NPC is like, hey, just follow me, I gotcha. That was really cute.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural. You will not interfere! I consume you!
This is a great way to learn how to heal, too. Because if you screw up, they're not going to, like, yell at you. Well, maybe they will as a joke. Like, just to sort of, like, do the RP thing. Like, come on, dude, we believe in you, but come on, let's do better next time, kind of a thing. This is where we get on the mounts, right?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools...
This is also a really good way to learn the instances. Because you can run these over and over and over again and sort of learn the poles and stuff. This is awesome. Because then you can, like, learn how to tank. This is pretty sweet. Oh, I forgot to buff them, too. I'm a bad, bad druid. Look at that. I'm terrible. I got so excited about the mechanics of it. I'm like...
Life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all...
Okay, they're on their mount.
You must clear them to get to her.
I remember that.
I will keep watch from above while
Look, a tank that waits for their healer. That's amazing. Can you imagine a tank that waits for the healer? Oh, I need to make the Cenarion ward thing, don't I? This is freaking hilarious. I also need to fix the debuff icon size. It's kind of annoying.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I wonder if they have like different combinations of followers that can go with you, or if they have a set number of AIs that they've created. Like if you're a healer, you won't get a healer, right? But if you're a tank, you're going to get a healer. Is it always the same healer? Like they only had to code it once? For like, you know, maybe you get a shaman healer because that was easiest to code, you know? I don't know. Shamans are pretty easy to heal on. Actually, they're all really fun to heal on. I'll make sure you guys... Whoop, don't get in my thing. Thank you.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
This hollowed space? I think he meant hallowed. It's a good way to farm for materials, too, it looks like. Look at that, he waited for me. That's amazing. A tank who waits and is patient. Look at that, he went over there. He went to drop his debuff over there. That's amazing. And he's jumping like an idiot, which is exactly what hunters do. As a hunter, I can totally empathize. I'm jumping around like an idiot because I'm a huntard. I'll have to see the list of dungeons for which there are followers. And obviously I'm not going to get like a reward at the end, I don't think. Like if you just do the random one, you get a goodie bag. I don't think there's a goodie bag for this. That wouldn't make sense.
Before she can summon reinforcements.
Almost 18. This is so sweet. So if you need to take a break, you can tell them, hold off. I need a break. I need to go AFK. And you can tell your guys, You can tell your guys, hold up a minute, and they will not complain. They'll be like, okay, we'll wait here literally forever until you get disconnected. Rather than complain that you're taking too long. Like this, I can go, hey guys, hold off a second. And they'll just sit here and wait. Very well, you take point, right? So I'm just going to stay here, and I'm going to go get some ice. And they're going to wait for me. This is most impressive, I gotta admit. I didn't think it would be this clever and this good. I know they've been dabbling with this idea for a long time, starting, God, many expansions ago with like a follower that would sort of help out. And I think it was Draenor, right? Where you could get a follower and follow you around and buff you and do things. And it was sort of dumb. But this is really smart. All right. Cat bear form. Yeah, we'll do that. Because if I do go into bear form like that, I will want to be able to grab things in AoE, right, like this. Wait, this has no cooldown, so we'll go like that. Hit, cooldown, swipe, 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 hit, swipe, swipe, swipe. And of course taunt to get everything on me, and then this goes away. And now we're out of here, and now we're gonna go. Go, 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 go! Come on, tank, pull! God, you're taking too long, tank! Notice how he pulls back? That's smart. That's really smart. Wow, the AI is actually very clever. You don't want to just rush in. You want to sort of half rush in, but also pull back. That way you don't pull the next group. Okay, I'm not going to do that. That guy's crazy. That hunter is hilarious. I'm just gonna go stand over here on the edge. I don't advise people stand on the edges. Because, you know, the AI knows exactly where the last possible pixel is. Based on, you know, NPC pathing. I'm not gonna lie, I love this. This is amazing. Because one of the things I don't like about doing dungeons is the pressure to perform and the pressure of like, are you gonna get a good tank, a bad tank? Are you gonna get idiot DPS? Or if you're a tank, are you gonna get a good healer? Or a healer that doesn't pay attention? It's really stressful. Or it can be stressful. It's a joy when you get good people. It's actually really nice.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Look at that. That was amazing. She just stood there waiting for me to come into range, and now she threw her shield like a good paladin. They're not complaining because I'm not doing DPS as well as healing. But if I want to, I can. Nice. Notice she taunted when the dragon was facing me. Now, obviously, wow, that's amazing. That was phenomenal. That was absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
God, that is amazing. And look at the health pools. They're like right around mine. Now, Captain, of course, has a lot more health because they're the tank. Everyone's dancing because they're happy. So we have a human, an orc, a worgen. What was the last one? There was a mage, right? Where's the mage? Wasn't it like a little gnome somewhere? But I saw a little gnome. Did they fall off? There's Shua. That's me. Meredy. Where's Meredy? Meredy Huntswell. Ah, they're stuck in there.
Necromancy. Not even one.
Sorry, it was a dwarf. I'm just standing here inside the dragon's corpse. That's hilarious. That was very interesting. Absolutely interesting indeed. All right, so let's delete this instance group. I'm a fan, not gonna lie. Now let's try the other one that way and see where the tank goes and how well they do. But I'm first going to deal with the aftermath. So I'm gonna bring up my yak. Yakety yak.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And to think that was free, right? I'm just vending this stuff because I don't care about it. I'm selling the water cloth. Just keeping those two. I'm going to hold on to that just in case. So I wonder, is it... let's go check the others. Let's choose a different timeline and see if there are follower dungeons for other ones as well. Here's our things. Let's go to Stormwind. That's really interesting. Yeah, as I said, they've been dabbling and trying to perfect this for years. Starting with Draenor, which was like, what, 2012? Maybe? Oh yeah, I can't fly yet, that's right. Put this up here. That's really interesting. So right now, I'm sort of locked into Dragonflight. So they have two of them for that. The Ruby Life Pools and Notharius, which is the one I've already done. Now I'm guessing as you go higher in, like as you level higher, you unlock higher level dungeons, right? So it's not just those two dungeons in that expansion, right? I would imagine there's maybe like 6 or 7 or maybe even 8. I don't know how adventurous they were. The best expansions have obviously many dungeons. Just for the variety and the fun. But they usually start with like 4, and then they'll maybe add like 1 and then 1 more, or maybe they'll add 2 more and then 2 more. You know, by the end of the thing, they usually have a nice little selection of dungeons that you can do. It's funny, I was so skeptical of the follower. Even yesterday I saw it and I'm like, follower dungeon. I don't know anything about that. Alright, so select a timeline. Let's look at... Okay, let's work our way backwards. So, we're at Dragonflight. Let's go back to Shadowlands.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Okay.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
Now, if I go here...
The Ebon Blade stands ready.
There are no follower dungeons. Okay, so it was added.
Before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
And then we have time-walking warlords of Draenor. For some reason, that's a thing right now. Which is fine. It's really interesting. So let's look up follower dungeons to see if they're ever going to add them to the prior ones. That's fine. Come on. You set this back to Dragonflight.
I always have time for you.
Or actually, let's go back to the present timeline.
Bye. I keep losing track.
Okay. So, WoW follower dungeons. Let's learn about this. Everything about follower dungeons. Okay, so there's follower dungeons in the War Within, which follower, wow, look at that. Free Life Pools, Dragonflight. Starting at level 10, okay, not 15 anymore. Introduced in Dragonflight, okay. Okay, if you're in Chromie Time expansion earlier, all right. Okay, so Protection Paladin, probably the best choice, honestly. Because that shield throw is amazing and the consecration is amazing. Okay, so it's a Resto Druid, Fire Mage, Beast Mastery Hunter, with 2 pets, and Enhancement Shaman. Okay, so if you choose one of these roles, then it knocks one of them out, obviously. Oh, if you change specs or composition mid-dungeon, the NPCs will adapt. Interesting. So if I were to swap to like a cat, then one of these guys will leave and that one come back in. Interesting. Okay, upon entering your dungeon, you'll get an extra action button on your screen. You can drag this to the action bar if you wish. Dungeon Assistant toggles between allowing your followers to lead or having them let you take the lead. Okay. NPCs will follow the player's lead. Oh, even if that, okay, even if you have it on where the NPCs are more like aggressive, okay, if they get stuck, you can toggle it off and on. Oh, interesting. Amazing. Ah, really? Oh, interesting. Quickly grab threat. Excellent healer. Dispel important debuffs. Nice. So like me, I'll continue healing everyone until his max after a pull. I don't like leaving people halfway. I've been with healers that do that. They're very stressful. As a tank, you're sitting there at half health. I'm like, why are you not healing me? I'm conserving my mana. I'm like, heal me. Stop letting me go so low. Okay, in general, NPCs will rarely use crowd control and utility spells. Pressing of Freedom, okay, to remove roots. We'll also attempt to go around packs. Nice. I did notice that. That was clever. If you die, the NPCs will rage quit. As is right and proper for a pug group, but don't worry, they will respawn once you release. That's hilarious. NPCs know how to do all the dungeon boss mechanics, including swapping to priority topics like Rotburst Totem. Play ball. Interesting. We'll leave important objectives freeze to allow the player. We recommend dungeon assistance in following mode. Okay, while doing this. Okay. Dungeon guides. Dungeon. No thanks. I like learning it myself, especially in this mode. I'm 70 years old with only a mouse, the space bar, and the tab button. My reaction time is glacial, and I sometimes stand in fires. I don't bother random dungeons to save from the hassle. I don't blame them. If they could, these NPCs could probably boot me. Instead, they go really slow, just like me. They do all focus damage while I just randomly shoot at whatever, and the healer keeps me alive. This is sliced bread right here. Thanks, Blizzard. Dude, you need to be a healer. That's perfect for a healer. Oh my gosh. Just left click, move forward, left click, left click. Yeah, this is a great way to learn how to heal, how to tank. Let's see. When will follower dungeons be added to prior expansions? Yeah, but they could still do it. It's like, now I don't want to do anything but follower dungeons. That was amazing. Yeah, use follower dungeons all the time. It's amazing. I'm delighted, and I'm not often delighted by a game. That was pretty amazing. Let's see, am I back to dungeons? Yes, good. Well, I want to do another dungeon. I might just get War Within. That's tempting, man. That's really tempting. Like, if I can just sort of beam on my own, because I like knowing that I'm in a world with other players, right? There's a pleasant aspect to that, right? But I also want to do my own thing. I don't like waiting for other people, and I don't like them having to wait for me. I don't like to be a burden to other players. And I don't like waiting for them to finish doing something, right? There's also this weird feeling of, this odd feeling of pressure. Like, if I go into a group with other people, I'm like, okay, I'm on the clock now. I gotta perform. This is my job. I better do it well. And I tend to do it very well, right? Sometimes if I make a mistake, I like kick myself. But still, if I know I don't have to do well, if I can just relax, that sort of makes it funner. More fun, sorry.
Greetings.
Sound like an idiot.
See you around.
That's amazing. Maybe I'll just try it as a boomkin now. Because you don't have to wait. You get your dungeon instantly. Boomy! Boomkin! Alright, so where are we going to prioritize? Probably Starfire. Yeah, Star Surge, Moonkin, of course. Yes, thank you, Sunfire. Eclipse is very weird, and I sometimes don't get it, but okay. I don't want long cooldowns. I want just quick, fast stuff. Don't give me cooldowns, please. There we go. No cooldowns. I like it. Yes. And, Rejuve, fine. And, stamina increased. Excellent. Alright. So, as this build, Feral always goes there, but now Moonkin will be Shift R. There we go. So the way this goes is, I'm not going to use that, ever. Don't need to. This is a very tanky build. So, do I get Starfire? Moonfire. Moonfire. I usually have a macro to toggle between the two. So this one, and then this one, right? Let's do that. Let's go Relay. Fire. Show tooltip. Start attack. Cast sequence. Starfire. Moonfire. That way I can just have one button for both. Whoops. Sunfire, Moonfire. There we go. Let's go test this on the dummies. On the idiots. So this will go here. This will go there. This will come off. And then, of course, Wrath. Starfire. I think that's how I used to have it. I mained Boomkin for a long time during Battle for Azeroth over on Brill on my Druid on Alliance. I was just having a lot of fun with it and sort of had it all figured out for a while, and now I don't have it figured out again. But this, and this. I have to remember, where's my Eclipse thing? I think I had a thing. There it is. Right there. So you hit this when it's available, and then when you're on the other side, you basically do this until this becomes available. Now you cast this. Hitting this when it's up, refreshing these when they're down. Continue to cast this. Cast this. Of course, you can... Let's see what the automatic thing does. This might be the way to go. In a dungeon? Although, I don't want it to do the big AoE thing if it's going to pull a bunch of shit. Right? Like that right there. This is going to, like, get a bunch of enemies to attack the group. Maybe I'll just try it. Just to see how terrible it is. Just put it on 4. Or no, 3. 3 is easier to hit. Be nice if you could exclude a spell from this. Like, don't use this spell. You know what you could do? You could do this. Let's do something here. Bartender. This is an interesting idea. For balance, I could go cooldowns, and then I could put this here. Right? Sorry. This here. Yeah. And that way, I'm looking at this instead of having a bar here. I just sort of, out of the corner of my eye, can see the cooldowns, right? So I know when to cast the next spell. And I can also have the cooldown bar, or the cast bar, right? Not only that, but I could do this. I could say, I want to add it to every one of these. That way I can move my fingers around. If like one finger gets tired, I can use a different finger. I can even simulate the idea of hitting different buttons, right? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And I sort of disengage my brain from having to choose a spell based on something. It's just a matter of a 2, 3, 4. That way no one finger gets too much use, right? It's just like this easy peasy, lemon squeezy kind of a thing. I can even do 3, 4, 4. 2, 3, so it feels like a rotation, right? Because that's sort of the kind of thing I would do. 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. That is fascinating. Okay, let's try that with a follower dungeon. Let's see if it causes complete mayhem. Because let's do the ruby life pools. Oh, I meant to do the other one. Damn it. Oh, well, this is fine. Alright, so I'm going to pull this on... Oh, I did pull one. You go. Go, go.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Here I go. Put a mark on her. Nice.
She must continue her work.
It'll be interesting if it doesn't do the AoE spell, right? Because if maybe it knows in a dungeon you don't do that. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 4. 2, 3. I love the way the NPCs jump. That's funny. So Krana is the healer, so I'm going to put a star on her.
If only you could, I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
This guard looks dangerous. That's funny, the little dialogue from the NPCs. Watch it, people. This guard looks dangerous.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural... You will not interfere! I consume you!
My spells don't freeze up.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one!
Yeah, I'm not seeing the giant star thing even once. So that's smart. Okay. Nice.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured...
Again, we're going to get on a mount when we get to the top. When you see these over and over again, you start to see the patterns. It's kind of cool.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the egg.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
As many as you can.
I could just be lazy and just cast Starfire over and over again. That'd be fun. It does good AoE.
Well done. You have secured the first...
Let me try that. Let me try being super, super lazy. I'll just put Starfire on 3. does a really nice AoE effect on it. Everything in a certain area gets hit. And then I can go just Wrath. Just Starfire and Wrath. And I can even just look at this as a suggestion, right?
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Okay, we're gonna hang back for a moment. I'm gonna set Bartender back. So that was interesting, but I do want this to be in combat. I do want to cast a few spells. I just don't have to cast all my spells. So let's see here. Let's prioritize. You guys can just wait a minute. Like, I don't want to cast Starfire.
We're almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I'll have to try tanking too. You gonna heal me? Thank you.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that.
Yeah, I think I like healing and tanking more than I like DPS in this for Boomkin. I think I'm gonna swap. Like if I make them wait for a moment, we see the composition of the group here, right? They're just gonna wait for me, and then I can go. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Restoration. Now watch the characters here. Krenna Earth is gonna be replaced with. Yes. With someone else. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and now back. And now it's confused. Yeah, it's no longer taking point.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! Fire! Consume my enemies!
I think I'm gonna try tanking this next.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
There we go.
No!
Look at that. So smart, pulling it back. That still amazes me that the tank actually pulls the enemies back. It's exactly what... That's like tanking 101. Pull them back so that you don't grab the next group by accident. Perfect.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Cut. Deal with these.
So we have wind blowing us. It's gonna blow. Yep, you don't want to be there because you're gonna get knocked off. Or take some damage. Oh, that's right, I need to rebuff because we changed groups, didn't we? They lost their buffs when we reloaded. Amazing. Interesting.
Thank you, champion. The
So
life
interesting.
pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
God, this is amazing. Oh, what's missing? Weird. I'll just equip this. That's so interesting. 18, alright. Leave instance group. Okay, let's try the other dungeon. One moment. I'm eating ice. Follower dungeons are so awesome. I love them too. If I wanted something like follower dungeons forever. Been around for for a year now. I use the dungeon finder all the time. We go AFK for a bit. I want to munch on the ice and read some things on the other screen. Sorry about that. Actually, on this screen. It's D-Y-I-N-G, genius. Absolutely everything with followers. To mix it up, I'm going to heal a normal dungeon and a different expansion, just to see how long it takes to get in.
Come, let us parley.
What's on your mind? Be good.
It's so nice to see you. Whatever you do not get between a Pandaren and their brew. It'll be unbearably painful if you do.
Not DPS. Actually, no, I don't want to do Time Walking and Warlords of Draenor. I never really liked the Warlords of Draenor dungeons. We'll see how long this takes. and travel back with a restoration. Maybe I'll just start this.
Champion, preparations have been made. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
You need only ask.
In undead.
Thank you. No more Maul. Hate them all. I hate them all. No, I hate the Maul.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter! We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Hold. Come with us, stranger.
Oribos welcomes you. Blessed be her voice. The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The more for a moment.
Night Bay, of course. The best one.
Welcome to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Your path is another unexpected development.
Work complete.
We shall see to their reception.
May I tempt you
This
with
is
my
PvP,
wares?
right? I don't care about that. I'm gonna hide that. We're gonna go to, let's see, turn that off. Arden Wheel. Yeah, now we have to go through the portal. Little travel-y thing. Arden Wheel would be really pretty once you can fly. It's a beautiful zone. One of their best design zones. Where? Is this it? I guess you just do the Flight Master, don't you? Flight Master to part of the forest. Was this out? Was this this was right after the pandemic began, right? Shadowlands. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Release date. Yeah, so it was worked on during the pandemic. That's right, because, ooh, beautiful zone. Beautiful zone. Absolutely stunning. This zone is amazing looking. Dragonflight came out two years later, November of 2022. War Within, August 2024. Sure. How close am I? I'm very close. Oh, okay. Very nice. Burning Crusade, Underbog, love it. Bring me a shrubbery.
I'm listening.
Great music in this zone. Someone's eager to pull. It's a Fury Warrior. It's a tank, okay? It's a thing sometimes. Especially when they're really well geared.
Work complete.
This guy's like multiple speed ups on himself. What happens when you're level 11? You're just like tearing through shit.
Work complete.
You actually get worse as you get higher. Nice. Oh yeah, he has really good gear. That's why. He's like twinked out all to like crazy. Why are you down here? You know the water is deadly, right? No, Gaz is gonna poison us. Okay, good, good, good. Spit on you, not on me. Find both Earthbinders.
I am listening.
He doesn't even need to be healed, honestly.
We fight to the death.
The winds guide. Work complete.
We're in like speedrun mode. I'd love to know how he's going more than 30% speed-wise. There we go, level 20.
Work complete.
Or look at his boots. What does he have on his boots? Minor speed increase. So he's tricked out. He must have like all the speed perks as part of his Fury Warrior build. Okay. We're leveled. We're 20. We can't go any higher. If Battlegrounds unlocked, if that's your kind of thing. We can do literally all of Shadowlands. Like, I don't think there's anything here that you can't do. Yeah, it's all open. Well, not Zareth Mortis, but that's end game content. That's sort of a, yeah, they lock that out to sort of incentivize you.
What can I do for you?
Nope, I'm not going to do any of this. But that's okay. I just wanted to do something different here for a little bit. All right, let's spec our last point that we're never going to get. Probably... I do like this point. I might go down to there. Yeah, that gives me less to have to do. That's nice. I like that. No extra spells. And now this, if I need to go, I can go that. Right? Yeah, I'll go that. Oops. Interesting. Okay, now I'm going to basically change Voodoo so that center click is not Cenarian Ward. It is Wild Growth. So that's going to go there. And then I'm going to, whoops, and then I'm going to change the hot icon so that 6 is Wild Growth. So this is nothing, and 6 is now Wild Growth. There we go. That's why it wasn't showing. Now if I just do that, we get Wild Growth. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That works perfectly. All right, but now we're going to go back over to Feral. I need to fix this one up. Okay. Ferocious Bite deals, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I don't like building for stealth, so I'm not going to do that. This rake applies to an additional target is really nice too for AoE pulling. This is really good. Wow, that's really tempting too. Having a second, like, more regeneration increase. Like, is it worth getting rid of this? Maybe, actually. That's actually really good. Let's see here. I want this. I want my stamina to be increased, but I don't think I want bear form. I think I just want rejuve. I just hit a rejuve real quick. It's like an instant cast. And then be able to remove corruption on myself. That's nice. Yeah, that's excellent. Because then I can go like this. I can go remove corruption. That goes on 6. Where's remove corruption? There it is. That goes over here. So I get that. Because otherwise, as a cat, you don't have anything, right? At least I can remove curse and poison effects. I can't remove magic. It's not like having nature's cure, right? Or, you know, whatever it is over here where, you know, you can remove all sorts of negative effects. Now I can actually remove a negative effect. Whoops, wrong one. This one. There we go. All right. So, that goes there. Excellent. It's like a little pinch heal. Right, now I need to actually put cat form here, bear form. Okay, bear form. That comes off. It's good. Now we have thrash. We have this. Sorry. This. Swipe. And of course, growl. There we go. Growl, mangle, thrash, swipe, 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 swipe. Excellent. And then bark skin on 4. When I say 4, I mean keypad 4. Tiger's Fury on keypad 1. This looks good. This looks doable. This is really pleasing to me. Okay, so let's go back to where we were, which is Smug Harbor Inn. Oh, I gotta turn off the stupid, the really super annoying, whatever it is, flight thing. In general, right? Yeah, skywriting. Go away, stupid bullshit. Don't ever come back. There we go. That's what we want. Anchorweed used to be the flask making one. Like it would be like really high end. But look how beautiful this is. We can just run around, grab, where is it? Here it is. It actually be landing. What's beautiful about flying, though, as this bird, is if you do get attacked, like if something sees you and tries to attack you, you just fly away. No big deal. That's probably inside the building. No, it's right there. So at this point, I'm going to drop that. Hardened wheeled. I'm going to drop that. There's a lot of things I don't want to actually do. I was just trying to get to 20. Orbos. No thanks. Special. No thanks. No thanks. Excellent. I just want to pick herbs. That's all I want to do. I just want to fly around and I want to pick herbs because it's fun. Where is it? There it is. And then when I get a crap ton of herbs, I want to make a bunch of alchemy potions. I want to make potions. I just want to have fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Imperiled merchants. Is that something interesting? That's a little event, right? You can reward things with, right? Let's see. I don't want to deal with the bird. River bud. Now, if I keep going up the river, I'll just get river bud, right? So what I want to do is I actually want to go this way. Let's get this. Now, the thing with where is it? Oh, it's over here. The thing with this is you actually want to be in cat form for this, because if you spawn a buzzy thing, bee, you want to kill it for a lot of herbs. It's actually really nice. That spawns an event that you get a thing for, a nice reward, but I don't feel like doing it. Now, you can get an add-on that lets you track where all these herbs could be, right? But if you just follow the water line and you go to these little towns, you're going to get all of the 2 things you really need. Because the stuff spawns like crazy. Crazy fast. And you can avoid most combat and most nasty things just by flying there. Just fly directly to it. It's amazing. Used to not be this easy when you were landlocked. Which was for a long time, people were landlocked. Like inordinately long. It was really annoying. You had to do everything in the zones and everything in the new zone and everything over here, everything over there, and then you could unlock flying. It was really tedious. But when you fly, you see just how beautiful this zone is. It's like phenomenal design. Just absolutely fantastic. So many adventures. It sends you all around to do all sorts of interesting things. So you're going to go over here and look for more sea stock. Gonna go up and down the coastline. That's the better neck piece. Trinket, nice. Another trinket. Okay, we'll save this. We'll save this as feral. See if there's anything else we have that's better. Feral upgrade. Right. Let's equip that. Save this for feral. Yes. Yep, the other one I have is better. This is going to go there. That's nice. But I can't, I don't have gem slots. I can always become a jewel crafter later. That's the interesting thing about this approach. You can eventually do all professions. All of them. You just cycle through them as you need all the different things that you're going to do. Like, right now we have herbalism and alchemy, but then we're going to be alchemy and tailoring. And then we'll probably swap to, like, enchanting. Maybe some jewel crafting so we can get some gems made, you know? Although, to be honest, I'll have to look it up, but I think the gems that you can make are not much better than the ones you can just buy from the vendor in Honor Hold, or whatever the whatever the port equivalent is at the first town in Hellfire Peninsula in Outlands. But I need 150 of each of these. This one and this one. And once you do this for a while, it doesn't take long to get it, especially when you unlock the special thing. Ooh, let's kill this guy. And just think of it, everything I've done today is free. I didn't have to spend a penny. I didn't have to buy the game even. You just download it and install it, and it's just there. Kind of amazing. Ooh, Gulliver. Okay, let's kill Gulliver. Can we pull Gulliver without pulling anything else? Yes. Ooh, I'm about to die. Keep the bleeds on her. Let the bleeds do their work. Now, why aren't they dropping anything? They usually drop, like, gear. That's weird. She's not dropping anything. The starter elites usually drop, like, some fancy piece of something. Maybe they disable that if you're below 21 now. Either way, 2 in a row, not dropping anything, not really worth doing that. This is another of these lovely little towns that I love. They're just gorgeously designed, just really beautiful. Bees buzzing on this one. Go to Feral. Grab the honey. Okay. Thing there. Go up here. Where is it? I'm grabbing all these because I need to level my alchemy up, and I don't remember what I need to do that. Where is other side? Oh yeah, there it is. Wish it was more obvious. You can see why Druid is so nice for this. Just instantly mount. Use this. Back when they first let you fly in herb, you didn't have to land in order to herb, and people were sort of using it to like get really high value things near enemies. So sometime during the Lich King, this was in BC. Hello there. Sometime during the Lich King, they made it so you had to actually land in order to harvest herbs. Yeah, this is a beautiful zone. Absolutely beautiful zone. One of their more beautiful zones. This is Terragard Sound in Colteris. This is part of the Battle for Azeroth expansion. The music is beautiful, the area is beautiful, and I'm basically going to make some 30-slot bags. I'm just harvesting materials to make 30-slot bags. I'll put this on. Take it back off. So I'm looking for herbs, because this is how I'm going to make bags, believe it or not. I'm also streaming in 3K now instead of 2K. I bumped my graphics quality up a little bit just to see if the network would complain, and so far it's not. It's not full 4K like I'm actually playing. It's 2560 by 1440, but it should look a little bit sharper than it was yesterday. Fine. Come away from the herb so I can harvest it. Thank you. So right now I'm looking for two things: sea stalks and star moths. These sea stalks you find near water like this, near open water, not rivers. And then star moss you find on the sides of buildings. But I also need other herbs to level my herbalism or my alchemy to 50 before I can start doing transmutations. Because ultimately what I want to do is I want to convert, transmute herbs to cloth right here. And I can't do that yet because I'm not yet high enough. Let me track this recipe. Wait, let me actually favorite it. Can I favorite this? I can't favorite it yet, can I? Okay, well, I can at least track it to see how many I have. I need to turn I need to make 120 of the high value cloths, and I need 60 of the lower value cloths. And so I'm going to use alchemy to transmute herbs into cloth. Now, I don't remember if there's a cooldown on it or not. There may be. I don't think there is, but on the way, I'm also just harvesting all sorts of herbs. Now, you could do this by converting ore to cloth as well, but ore is much harder to find. Herbs are everywhere in this version of the zone, so I could do ore to cloth. I could also do, let's see, herbs to ore if I needed ore. I could transmute ore to gems if I wanted it to be a gem cutter. Like if I was not getting enough gems out of just mining ore alone, I could take any excess ore, just convert it to gems, and then cut gems for my gear. So there's all sorts of things you can do. And again, I'm not paying a cent. This is an account that has never been subscribed. They have like access to everything the other accounts do as far as like heirlooms and stuff, just because it's my account and they're all connected together. But this one login has never been subscribed. So this character is now locked to free trial cap level reached. He's 20 and will go no higher ever. I'll never subscribe on this one account. It's a test account just for this very reason. Just to have fun for free. Even though I am subscribed on the other account. I just like doing this from time to time because it feels naughty in a way. Like I'm breaking the rules a little bit, but I'm not really, but it feels like it, right? It's like I'm not paying, I'm playing for free. And when we get herbalism up to a certain point, maybe 50 or so, I should start getting drops from these items that I turn in to the dude in the main city here, and he'll say, "Oh, thank you. Go get more of these, and maybe we can. You'll level up your ability to harvest these, so you get more next time." I'm just waiting for that to kick in. You can see the benefit of being a bird. I can just swoop down and grab it, and then if I get attacked, I can either choose to fight or I just fly away. Like if I come down here and grab something, I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna fly away. It's like I could go here, and if the little bee spawns, there we go, there's one of them. While gathering the pollen, you found a dead bug absolutely covered in pollen. You know this little creature is the secret to harvesting. So let's accept this quest, and I'll go back to town, which is up here. I'll harvest along the way. Yeah, crafting I love. I believe the modern WoW games, like not this version, but the next version, maybe it was even Dragonflight, or I'm sorry, it was Battle for Azeroth, has an element of randomness in the crafting, which I've never liked ever since I experienced it in Final Fantasy XIV. It can be very punishing, but the older versions of crafting in the game don't have that. So if you stick to like older versions of, like the older zones and the older crafting, for whatever reason, it's just straight line, collect 10 of these and you're going to make it into that, and that's it. I'm trying to find another draw. Mm-hmm. Go away. Now that one's inside the building. I don't want to... Let me see if I can get in there without being seen. The other thing about a druid is... Oh, nope, there it is. Come on, go away, go away. Haha! Trying to get another little drop that gives me the quest. Let's see. I'll fight you. So it does seem like it's level 50 where you can first get those when your herbalism skill is 50 or higher. Back here. It's inside. All right, we'll go head in that direction. Turn it in. The last time I tried this, I was landlocked. I couldn't fly because they hadn't unlocked that for all characters in Battle for Azeroth yet. You know, just they once the expansion's finished and the next one's out, or maybe the one after that, they say, okay, everybody can fly now in the Battle for Azeroth. That's fine. You don't have to like earn your way up anymore, which is a bit of a bummer, but it's nice to be able to fly.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind.
Oh,
in your
we have
sails.
quests now. Okay, good.
Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails.
Work complete.
Safe passage to you.
Work complete.
Your
Sweet.
Admiral's favor, friend.
All right, so where do we turn this in? Okay, we're gonna ask him. That's right. At 50, you get quests. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's pretty massive. This zone is incredible. Here's the city of shit. What's the city called again? Borealis. Yeah, this is the Alliance starting town in Battle for Azeroth. You can see as we look down, it's pretty big. There's a lot of story that takes place in this city. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh shit, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bird. All right, so I'm gonna talk to the dude in here, right?
Good day to you.
What can you do about the sea
Always
stalk?
loyal.
All right.
Blood or gold.
What can you do about the sea stalk? Oh, expeditions! I forgot about expeditions. It's like the first version of. Oh, you didn't see when I did a follower dungeon. Oh my god, I'd never done a follower dungeon before. Amazing. You know how you said you wanted to heal, or wanted to try your hand at healing? Follower dungeons. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's a dungeon with just you and 4 AI-driven NPCs that do the other work. You queue as a healer, you're going to get a tank and 3 DPS. You can heal, and it just works. It's pretty amazing.
Fancy a cuppa?
Cultural
Keep the
significance.
wind in your sails.
All right. I know how to do better sea stalk now, don't I? Let's see. Sea Stalk at rank 2. Nice. So what it is I need to go follower dungeons. I need to go back to the other thing. Yeah, it's amazing. I'd never done it before. I was very skeptical. I'd heard about it. It's like, seems like cheesy and stupid, and I don't think I'll like it. But I thought, it's a test character. What could go wrong? You know, it's not a reflection on my abilities or my build or anything. I'll just try it. And it was like, wow, this is amazing. They've actually done a pretty damn good job of making this work. And then I looked up online and what other people's thoughts were. Some people love them. I'm already in combat, so I can't fly. And damn. Okay. Emergency transport. Oh, riverbud seed planted. Seeds planted. Right. Okay, so I have to do a quest in order to unlock the improvement to harvesting riverbuds. Got it. I'm not flying. I landed. Thank you. Fresh star moss. There we go. Get some over here. Where is it? Ah. Okay. 6 fresh star moss. Plant. Harvest. Plant. You can't go into bird form if you're already in combat, but if you are enter combat while in bird form, it'll never knock you out of it. As far as I've ever experienced. So you should be able to just fly up and away at any moment. Feels very exploity in a way. Very, almost overpowered. What is this one? Weird. Oh, fishing pool. Why does it show up here as well? Weird. I don't see any little mounds to plant in. There's one. Damn it. Come over here, dude.
Work
10.
complete.
Excellent. Oh. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Let's turn that in. Let's see. Drink Declan's potion and allow bees to harvest your pollen. Okay, so you mean down under the water? Not for herbalism. Not for herbalism. Well, wait a minute. Maybe. I don't remember. I do not remember, honestly. Looking for another bee pollen thing. Maybe. Let's see here. Take the potion. There. Oh. Rosalind's apiary. Okay. Where's that? I haven't done these in forever. Oh. All right. Let's go up there. This is a higher level zone that I'm flying into. It's it is a 30 to 71 zone. You'll see what I mean by how while you can still go there, it's a little bit dangerous. In the original game, you would come here at a much, much higher level. Winter's Kiss, Winter's Kiss. I'm trying to track that. Okay. We'll see if this kills me or not. See, they have skulls on them. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, got it. Just little baby bees. By the way, the skull in the nameplate means that thing will kill me. I will not survive an encounter with that enemy. That's what happens when an enemy is like 10 plus levels above you. It's not going to work. Unusual mentor. Herbalism. Okay, I'm going to go do a couple of these. I'm going to turn these in first. Because this is fun. Actually, yeah, there are herbs underwater. Now that I think it in Vashir, the underwater zone in Eastern Kingdom over here. But you have to be subscribed to survive this. You have to be like, what is it, level 30? Yeah. To go, well, you don't have to be level 30 to go there, as I've just shown you, but you do have to fly there over the air on a fast mount to get there before the exhaustion kills you. Because it's far, far off the coast. But if you make it out there, then the exhaustion goes away and you can fly around. Then you can go down and swim, but you can't swim very fast. So things are going to swarm you and probably kill you. So it's sort of not a place you'd want to really go without being subscribed and being the correct level.
Good day to ya. Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing.
Alright, so those. And now we need to go do what else? Herbalism. Zun Sweet Flower. Now, Drustvar is, I think, okay. It, like, begins at 20, so I can survive Drustvar just fine. So I'm going to go there. Whoop. And while I'm going there, I'll be harvesting more stuff along the way. Again, this is all in service of making bags. I want to make the biggest bags that I can make as a free player. So I can carry a lot of things just because it's fun. Not because I have to. It's not like I'm immediately running out of space. But it's just a fun little challenge. Like, what are the biggest bags I can get without having to buy them from other players, kind of a thing. Because I can't buy them from other players. You can't use the auction house. You can't trade with other players. You can't buy from them. You can't sell to them. You're basically on your own as a free player. But that's okay, because that's what you sort of signed up for. Don't feel like dealing with that. I'm up to 77 sea stalks. Yes, I agree. It surprises me every time I see it. It's like, how is this level of finesse and content free? Because most games would be just like you get a little sampler platter. You get to do a couple little places, a couple little quests. Jeez, lots of flying shit. Ugh, go away. Flying enemies are more likely to see you if you're flying around. These little star icons are like special enemies that drop nice gear that's scaled to your level, but I've killed 2 of them now and they haven't dropped anything. So I don't know if they're turned off for the free trial or if that's just, if they have it set so you have to be at least 21 for them to drop anything, to sort of like incentivize people, to further incentivize the subscription. Like, you could have something if you did subscribe here, kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't want to deal with bees. No thanks. Go away, guys. Go away. Okay. Once this stops being red, then I can go back in. It's funny, by the time I finish these quests to have better harvesting, I'll have harvested everything I need. As I was doing the follower dungeon, which I can show you if you want to see it, I was thinking I would almost resubscribe and buy the next expansion, just because all the dungeons in the next expansion and in Dragonblight have follower dungeons. I'm thinking one of my annoyances with dungeons is having to wait to queue, not knowing if the people you're going to quest or do the dungeon with are competent or not. Because sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're idiots or jerks, or they go too fast or they go too slow. It's like they don't go your pace, right? But with the follower dungeon, they'll sit there and wait for 20 minutes for you. If that's what you tell them to do, here, wait for 20 minutes. They're just like, okay. I don't want to do that. And if you want to go slower, they'll go slower. If you want to go faster, they'll go faster. You just have to make sure you're taking lead in that case. It's really bizarre to see it actually working. Like, I know they've been working on it for years to try to perfect it. And it looks really good. It works. I'm really shocked. But as someone who, you know, wants to get their feet wet with maybe healing or tanking or something that's sort of like a bigger responsibility than just being there and DPSing, it's a great way to learn. Because it doesn't matter if you mess up. They're not going to yell at you. They're not going to kick you from the group, which can happen in a real pug pickup group. And it's just a refreshing thing, especially if you like just sort of playing by yourself. You know, it's like, I don't want to deal with people, right? It's like, I just want to play by myself and just have fun by myself at my own pace. And I want to be able, if I'm like bored with something, I'm like, I'm going to go do something different. And no one's going to be like, come on, man, let's just finish the dungeon. It's like, no, I can just leave anytime I want. I don't like this. I'm not having fun. I'll just leave. I'm not hurting anyone's feelings. They're not going to call me a jerk for wanting to do something.
Travel safe. May your days bring you
Lane snapper.
farewell.
Lane snapper. Lane snappers. Do I actually have to fish something? Can't teach on an empty stomach. Let's see. Fish from the ocean or purchase from the auction house. Okay. I have to fish, don't I? Let's see here. How do I fish? I have to remember again. I think I have to buy a fishing rod, right? I think you can buy it right here, right?
Who bought goods here, mate?
Oops, I want to keep that.
Travel safely.
What? Weird. So that's to get Winter's technique. Okay, I don't worry about that. I'm not going to do that. Alright, unusual mentor. Find Patu in Voldoon. Oh, I can't get to Voldoon. That's in, yeah. I won't be able to do that. But I can do the Star Moss one. Yeah, well, they're rushing to get to the loot that they want, and that's fair. And sometimes I just want the loot too, but sometimes I just want to have fun. And if people are like all cranky and impatient and fuss budgety, like, come on, can we just have fun here and have this be silly? Or if they're like idiots and they're like they don't know what they're doing and it's just really annoying and challenging and too difficult. Like, I did a couple dungeons yesterday, and the tank was just going balls to the wall. Like, can you slow down a little bit? Because I'm a good healer, but you're going way out of range, and I can't heal you. So are you not getting the idea here that you're not getting heals, and your healer is way, way back? And that's the kind of thing you have to deal with sometimes with tanks that are super, like he's so used to doing the Mythic Plus version of the dungeon where you do go 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? That when he comes back to the normal one, he like expects everyone to do the same thing. It's like, that's not the way we're playing. We're not in a Mythic Plus. We're not going for a timer here. You know, we're not trying to do this in under 3 minutes or, 10 minutes or whatever the goals are, right? For that particular daily mythic dungeon. I may have to not get Sea Stalk one. I just need one more Star Moss thingy, then I get the Star Moss special thing. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the other continent without subscribing. That's the problem with the Vol'dun thing. Sea Stalk. I mean, I can look it up and find out, but I don't think I can. I think you have to be 35 to go to the other continent, which is over here. Vol'dun, I have to go up here to talk to the NPC, I think, for Sea Stalks. Well, we'll see what happens here. Here for Spirit.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Anchor weed, okay.
Smooth sailing. Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Look always to the sea.
Okay, anchor weed. So the unusual mentor one is, I think, C, right? Let's see here. An unusual mentor wowhead. Happens to Bralis and Vol'dun. So Foul Harvest. Okay, so this is for an herb that you find over there, I think. So I don't really need to do that. Okay. So let me look at my thing and see where I stand. Let's see. Sea Stalk is... Oh, it's rank 2. Okay, good. Next rank is just from gathering mementos in Zuldazar or Tiragard Sound. Okay. And then Star Moss is from ghost busting in Tiragard Sound. But I'm at 2 in both of those, so I'm good. Let's see what ghost busting is. Wowhead ghost busting. Ghost busting. Quest in... Put the angry spirit to rest. Starts it with Declan Sino. Oh. Maybe I have to be a higher herbalism rank to do it. Where is he? He's over here. Declan. Okay.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Smooth.
Okay, and my herbalism skill is now 108. I wonder if I have to be at the highest level for that to unlock. Probably have to be 150. But then I don't have to go to a different zone for it, so that's good. But now when I harvest Star Moss and the seaweed, the Sea Stalk, I'll get more of them. That's good. It's a similar thing with ESO, where you have to deal with other people. I think you've played that, you've said. Okay, it's probably time to go ahead and try to get my alchemy to 50. Now that I'm thinking about it. That way I can at least put that part behind me. Alright, so I'm trying to make these, and I also need to collect these from killing things. But I think you also get these from the transmute. But I'll show you what the I'll show you what it looks like after I do this little bit of alchemy. It's quite impressive. Okay. So I need...
Hey there.
Browse your goods. Let me get some crystal vials. Ooh.
Safe travels.
All right, so alchemy. Let's make... I'm trying not to use the... I'm trying not to use the things that I want to save, so... Let's make 4 of these. I need to get to 50, basically. As long as these have orange, they have a guaranteed skill up. Yeah, sort of. Okay, so I have 9. Let's do one more of these. Looks like I need to collect more. The next rank. Okay, so at 40, I can train the next rank. I need to get a lot more river buds. Yeah, river buds. All right, I also need to get more crystal vials. 2 more sets.
Have a good one.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just go get some more river buds. Just go up and down the river. See, there's the only river's right there. That's close, right? Yeah. So much easier with flying. I can't even begin to tell you. Now, herbalism is really special for druids because they can do it while they're flying. If I were a miner, it would actually dismount me from or turn off my flight form when I try to mine, but then I can immediately get back in with a single click, right? Or with a single keybind. So even mining is better as a druid, just for that one reason. Okay, and all right, I'll go down to the next river. Inside, right? Maybe I'll get that. It's annoying me. Oh no, it's right there. This one might be inside. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's outside. Yep. Notice how I flew a little bit past it? There's a radius where you can still harvest it. So I wanted to put myself a little bit farther away from that bird. So the bird didn't go rah and come attack me. So I'm landing short on this one. This one I might not be able to get. Yeah, I forgot how good the music was in Battle for Azeroth. At least for the Alliance places. Where is the star moth? Underneath. Yep. And of course, everywhere I'm going, there are quests that take place. Some really cool quests, some kind of dumb ones, some that are just breadcrumb quests that take you from point A to point B. But every little area has its set of adventures and stories and stuff. Just like ESO. Looking for it. Should be right. Okay. Yeah, you can do everything. Absolutely everything. There's just some places you can't go, and there's some places that you can't survive if you do go. Or you won't survive long. You can always fly over. Yeah, there are limitations. You can't do any raids. There are some 5-man dungeons that will be too high for you to go into, because they're from zones that are too high for you to survive well in. So like if I look at the list of dungeons right now, specific dungeons, there are 4 dungeons that I can get into in Mist of Pandaria. There are more than this many dungeons in Mist of Pandaria, but I can't get into all of them. There's like maybe 3 or 4 more, but they're for players that are like 30, 40, 50 kind of a thing. But you do get enough that you can do almost everything you want. You can have adventures for dozens of hundreds of hours. And you can still go to those zones. Like you can fly into them like I did earlier. You just probably won't get any quests because you're too low. And if you try to fight the monsters, they'll probably just kill you like in 2 hits. Do this first. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes. Too many flying enemies. They will latch onto me and follow and follow and follow. Nope, don't need anchorweed. $96 out of 5, 107 out of 5. I want at least 150 of each. So let's see what I got here. Let's make, I need 2 of these. See how these have gone yellow? So I'm not guaranteed a level up point for each one, but I still have a really good high probability of doing it. I honestly don't know. I haven't played the game long enough to have an opinion. Okay, now we're at 40. I can go back home and train so I can get skill ups better from those same potions again. One thing I was hoping they would do, now that I'm thinking about it, is, you know, this, how I'm collecting these herbs. I was hoping that at some point in the time, they would make it so you had to collect crafting reagents from all zones of the game. So like you would have to go back to the old classic zones to get some, you know, drop from some enemy, or you would have to collect the old herbs, you know, that would, you know, like Peace Bloom or something that you would only get in like the low level zones from the original game. And that way it would either bring players there to populate it more, or it would give new players that were sort of bound to the low-level zones a better income stream because they could sell those low-level, quote-unquote, low-level items to high-level players who needed them for their end-game crafting. You know, like, you need a peace bloom, you know, to finish this, whatever it is you're making, you know, as like a little finishing touch on crafting this, you know, mace or whatever, this flowery mace. The peace bloom mace, you know, or whatever it is, you know?
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay. Well, shoot, I could have been doing all those. Damn it. All right. Oh, but they take a lot more materials, that's it. I don't want to use sea stalks or whatever. I just want to keep doing these. But now it only takes 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I just need 4 more of these. Okay, so I overestimated here. It's okay, I'm going to vend all these herbs anyway. Okay, so now I'm 51, 52, 53, 54. All right, so now I can train up transmutation. We'll see where I land with cooldowns. All right.
See you later.
So now we have transmute. Transmute herbs to cloth. Transmute all. Let's see if there's a cooldown. Resets daily. Okay. So I have to come back tomorrow to do this again. So this is sort of a long-term goal, right? So if I open this, I'll wait till all this crap goes away. Come on. Transmutes sometimes have a daily cooldown, but then you just have to come back every day and do it. So I open this and I got 6 deep sea satin and those. So, so 6 and 6 from 5 and 5, right? So let's assume 5 from 5. So if we go down here and see herbs to cloth, so 5 became 6, 5 became 6, right? Sort of. But let's assume that that's a quote good day. Let's assume that's only 5 each time. So I need 120 of these and 60 of these. So I would probably need another 110 of, you know, I would need 110 of these and 110 of these on a good day. Maybe 130 or 140 just to be safe. I'm almost there, right? So I could just go collect more star moss. And so once I've collected those reagents, I can just change herbalism to tailoring. I don't have to stay as a whatever, right? Now the problem there is that I also need to level tailoring up. So I might need more just to get that tailoring up to where it should be, right? So, you know, but there's no cooldown on making the bag, so that's good. And I can always swap back over, well, maybe not. I couldn't swap back over to herbalism because then I'd have to give up tailoring and that would defeat the purpose. There's sort of a magical alchemy to this of having enough herbs that you have a generous supply and you have a fallback if you need it when you're doing your transmutes. Is it there? No, it's not there. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Ooh, it's a big one. Oh, it's just misaligned. Shit. Fly. There we go. Don't really need a river bud, but okay. Can always vend it. Again, we're shooting for maybe... Let me look up tailoring. Cole Tieran tailoring. BFA tailoring guide. Okay, so... Good website, by the way, Wild Professions. Alright, approximate materials required. Okay, so from 1 to 60, I'm going to be making bandages. So I need actually 200 tight sprayed linen. So I need a lot more linen. What do you need to be? I think I just need to be 50, right? Wowhead, tailoring. Yeah. Tailoring. Alright. Tight spray linen band. That's not the only thing you could make, but that's like a consistent thing to level up. You can also make gear and then crunch the gear to get some of that linen back. So that's a valid option. Deep sea bag at 85. Okay. Have to be 85 to make these. But you can see the conundrum. It's sort of like you're clawing your way up from nothing. Okay, I'll stop doing this for now, because I don't really need more for the day. Plus, this is just an example, just to show you the process of doing this. I don't want to actually get all the way to make bags, probably, because that'd just take too long. It'd take days to transmute enough materials. I mean, I could go farm it. I could, like, do... That's another thing you could do. You just, like, do Dragonflight dungeons. I'll show you that, too. But you can go in here, and if you make gear, you can crunch it, right? So let's say you've made a bunch of gear using the linen. You can crunch it back down and get a lot of those materials back. So right now we're in Mists of Pandaria. So let's go back over, and I'll show you a follower dungeon. In fact, I'll show you a follower dungeon that I've not seen yet, because I was not doing it. I was doing the other one. Go specialization, restoration. There's 2 that I have access to at the moment. And that was enough. Just even the one was enough to show me the amazingness of it. It's really cool. So I'm going to go to Chromie. I'm going to turn that off for the moment. Basically, we're going to go back to the present, because I chose Mists of Pandaria because I was just like, maybe I can get into one of these dungeons. But then it was taking too long to get into a dungeon. I think I just left, or it kicked, it like conked out, it timed out or something. All right.
It's so nice to see you.
Uh-oh.
It's like meeting again for the first
Present timeline. There we go. Alright, so I'm in the present timeline. I'm still recovering my whatever. Okay, so make sure I'm in my...
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckoned.
Okay, thank you.
Home. Meet me in Stormwind,
Thank
where
you.
I
All
shall
right.
present...
Go away. That's fine. I heard you the first time. Okay, and I'm wearing good gear. Yes, yes. That's an upgrade, okay. Oh, it's not my favorite armor type, but it doesn't matter, right? Because mastery doesn't matter at this point. That's fine. It'll be whatever. So I'm going to go here, group finder, and I'm going to go follower dungeon. Oh, wow, I have 3 of them now. Oh, cool. Well, I'm going to do Neltharis. I only had the first 2 when I was below 20, but now this one opened up too. That's cool. Okay, find group, and you'll... Oh, look, really fast. Immediate. So I'm going to go in here. There's normally a quest here. Oh, look at these other players. No, these are NPCs. These are AI bots. That's so cool. So cool. All right. So the way it works is I'm going to buff everybody. Do I have any extra spells that I learned at 20? Whoops. I don't think so. These are all the same. Okay. So what we're going to do is, right now we have a tank, and that is this character here. Or wait, no, not that character. This one, Garrett. She's the tank. She's a paladin tank. So right now they're waiting on me, right? So right now they're just waiting on me. They'll follow my lead, right? But now if I click this button, I'll keep you safe. Follow me. So we're all following her now. So now my job is to keep everybody alive as they fight as if they were players. So she's the tank, I'm the healer, these three are DPS. And they'll wait for me. Like if I stand here, well, she's going to bring them back to me. See how clever that was? Now watch what happens. I'm just going to sit here. And they're all just waiting for me. They won't do anything unless I keep going. And now she'll keep going. You can also learn how the dungeon works by following the follower. It's like, where do we go next? Oh, we go this way. Okay.
We must be prepared for Targoth's plans.
And they jump around like idiots, like normal players do. This is the first boss, I think.
Now Thalos belongs to the
Right? Oh wait, no, that's not the boss. Targath is the first boss. And you can come in as DPS, or you can try tanking. You can watch this thing, this NPC, and see how paladin tanking works, for example. How do paladins tank? What do they do? Where do they go? What spells do they cast? Or if you want a DPS, you can try your hand at that too. What is this? That's weird. I just saw that. I'm like, I'm going to click that. What does this do? I have no idea what I'm doing. But see, if I pull that, the tank will immediately go, okay, I'm taking it for you. Like if I go over here, can I hurt them with it? Oh, that's it. Cool. You can kill them with it. That's amazing. Like I've done this dungeon. I never did it before yesterday. Okay, so guys. Okay, I'll keep you safe. Follow me. Notice how she pulled the enemy back. Very smart. If you wanted easy XP, you pretty much have to show up. You could come in as DPS and just one button. Just, cast one spell. Move over, cast one spell. And they'll do all the other work. It's like a lazy person's dream come true. Here's the first boss. Like, I could switch to a feral druid if I wanted to. Like, if I switched to a feral druid, the group composition would change. They would bring in a healer and sit out one of the DPS, sort of like how a sports team will bench someone and then bring them back in or something. Okay, we're following her. I'm going to put a mark on her so we know where she is. It's also good for learning the dungeons, you know, because the first time you're in here, it's baffling. It's like a maze. But you do it 20 times with these NPCs, and you're like, now we go up here, then we go over there, then this happens, then this happens. Pretty slick. It is. It's my own little private team. It's amazing. And I've read that if you do die, all the team rage quits out of anger, which is like a typical pug. But then as soon as you res, they're all back and ready to go and all chipper and yay, let's kill things. It's funny. Great for farming materials. You can run this. I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can run, but it's. I think in the current version of the game, I think they said you could do it 10 times a day before it like stops you from doing it or whatever. That way, it doesn't like just become this, you know, all anyone ever does. Yes. Is that the next boss? No. Plus, it's like one thing to have a target dummy to practice your rotation, and it's sort of a weird, limited way of doing it because there's no movement needed. You don't have enemies trying to hit you. But if you actually are in combat like this, you sometimes have to move. You can't just stand in one place. You have to move around. They're going to try to throw shit on the floor. Can't stand in there. It's going to burn you. So you have to move, and that interrupts your normal routine. So you have to accommodate and adapt. And this is a much better training ground than anything they've ever had in the game before. And as I was saying, when I first did this, I was about halfway through the first dungeon that I've ever done with followers earlier today. And I was like, this is amazing. This almost makes me want to subscribe and buy the next version of the game, like the next expansion, just so I can do follower dungeons all the way through it. Because it's so damn clever.
Interrupt my work.
Okay, there's the next boss.
Let's see what I have for
Now if it's like I'm bored, I want to go AFK for a moment. Like if I need a drink, like I'm gonna go get ice. Now watch what happens. I'll be right back. Are they all complaining about me going AFK? Are they like all saying, kick the healer, he's AFK? Nope, they're just standing there like obedient little minions. Happy to wait. More than happy just to sit there and do nothing. What is edit mode? Oh. Oh, look at that group on the right. Is he gonna be aware of it? Isn't that amazing? It's so cool. That one NPC just didn't get out of the fire. It's funny. Now this is tricky. I still haven't mastered. We can drop down here. See, they teach you how to do the dungeon. Oh look, the paladin healed me. That's cool. Like, oh, I see you got a little damage there from jumping. I'll top you off. Their pathing is sometimes a little strange, like no real tank would ever stand right on that little edge. And yes, that is a hunter with a cat, or a wolf and no, 2 wolves. Yeah. Here's a group coming in. They're gonna add. Yep, they're gonna add. I pulled them actually. What happens if I pull this group? Watch. If I just grab everything. And see how the NPCs respond. Like, pull way too much. Is he gonna yell at me? Stop pulling, healer! Nope. He's just like, okay, I'll tank it all. That sounds good to me. Very obedient tank. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it all. Look at all those materials I can farm for just being here. Mob is beating on me. The tank immediately taunts it away. Nope, you attack me. It's brilliant. Tank's like, happy to do it. Thank you for pulling those extra mobs. I love you. Like, this might as well just be a button in the UI that says, click this button and you get everything from the dungeon. You don't even need to go in the dungeon. Just click this button and you're going to get it all anyway. Might as well just give it to you. I'm just going to take this. I want to see what it does. Nothing. Okay, not bad. At least it didn't do much damage. You can also learn what hurts and what doesn't hurt. Like, can I just face tank that? Can I just stand in the mud or stand in the fire? Does it hurt a lot? Can I watch? Let's see what he does here. I've never been in this one with the followers, so I don't know what he's going to do. I do know you have to jump down. Another shortcut. We can jump down here. Except I know you have to jump over this way. So I've seen other players doing that. Like when I did this earlier. Now, a real group with real players could go faster than this easily. A tank might be, you know, really competent and really well geared, and he might pull, you know, a few more groups together, but that also might stress you out as a healer. So maybe you're like, oh, I just want to take it slow.
At last, Emberstoke.
But if you're in a hurry and you're a tank and you know the instance really well, or a healer, then, you know, this might be not the best choice in the moment. You might want to go with a group. Let's just try this. Oh, no, it's too bad. I can heal through that.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame. A fire burns on.
Of course, every one of these bosses. Good job, everyone. We're done here now. You can leave any time. They're like cheering. So you can get drops from this, like I got this, right? So I can put this. Let's see. This is an upgrade to this, and I got this neck piece. So I'm going to save this. Actually, I think I already had those, didn't I? Wait, no, I didn't. Restoration, okay. And then next neck piece, so I'll save that. Oh, I didn't do anything. They just did everything. It was amazing. So I can go here and say, leave instance group. And they'll sit there and just wait. I'm going to do the next dungeon too, because I want to see it. But I do want to sell all this stuff, because I'm filling up. And I don't have my 30 slot bags yet.
Many wares.
Get it selling things I know I don't need. Just get rid of it. Actually, I might. Is that better than what I have? I'll hold on to it.
May your feet
just in
find good
case.
trails.
But the ring is definitely not as good.
Many deals for a friend.
Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this next dungeon that I've never seen.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Everyone get your buffs on. Anyone Peckish Mage Table ready. Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we'll find here. Good, you're here. An eagle will take you to the next location. The eagles will take us to where we need to go. Alright, let's try the eagles here. Now, are they going to show up all of a sudden?
No hunters for the Kanamatra now. The
Yep, there they are.
Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain. To the final weapon! The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
Yes, I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed! Strike down!
Tremble before primal power!
coordinates.
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balikar down at Nokudan Hold.
I'm getting the mode of how it works. I don't know. You do in raids. Or you can in raids. If you go to wowhead.com, you can look up everything you want to know about every version of this game. Like, it's like the gold standard for all information.
Avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within
I can fly.
defeated.
Oh, cool. Cool. I was just expecting to go on a land mount.
Totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work. The Primalist's power weakens.
Okay, so we're clearing around this next boss. Got it. And we're clearing these things. We're trying to get the Surge Totem free or something.
One more totem, quickly. Final totem crumbles. Now take down the Avatar of the Storm.
Ooh.
Today we use Onara's...
Nice.
We will journey to Nokudan Hold. Fly,
So,
outsider.
we went
Balakar's power grows.
this. You would go this one. I mean, you could fly just as, you know, on a mount, I think. But this is more automatic, I guess. It's a beautiful zone.
Has allied with Clan Nokud. Today,
they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
I pulled that other group on purpose. I wanted to see what they would do. It would be amazing if they made all the dungeons of the game from the very beginning all the way up to this have, at least the non-heroic versions, have followers in them. This is amazing.
I will stomp on your grave. I cannot face my ancestors.
Bring it on, man. Bring it on. Let's get everything going. Let's see how much the tank can take. Quite a lot. Without complaint.
I will stomp on your grave.
Are those birds in the air again? No. Normally, if a healer did that, the entire group would be like, stop pulling! Usually it's like a DPS that does that. DPS gets, like, bored and they're like, you're taking too long, so they start pulling extra groups, and it makes the tank furious. For good reason. But this tank is like, hey, pull what you want. I'll tank it all. We're good.
I will stomp on your grave. I cannot face my ancestors.
Very well done AI. This is really smart. It knows I'm being attacked. It knows exactly what mob to hit to grab them off me. It's amazing.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Peace. At last.
Oh, is there a chest or something?
My children.
Ah, there's the chest.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
Oh, bird. Right. Very patient group. To a healer that doesn't know where they're going.
Centaur, stomp your hooves, blow your horns, let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Onir, the Wind
Let's
Mother
see.
calls us to war.
66, 36. Item level is typically a fairly decent indicator of power. So it looks like 84. I think 84 might be the goal here. Yeah, it takes place literally in one of the zones, I think. Like an instanced version of the zone, which is the Emerald Dream right here. Or, where are we? I don't even know where we are. One of the zones of Dragonflight. Or whatever the zone is called. Dragon Isles. It's great. The healer can get distracted and no one's going to yell at him. I'm going to try something. I'm going to just not heal. I want to see what happens. If I just not heal, I'm going to see what happens.
I will use Onara's power for more than praises and blessings.
How long does it take before the group dies?
Will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Or before I die?
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slashed and skewered! If the Eagle Mother will not gift me the power, I will take it. This land is our birthright! Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Ancestors, forgive me.
Amazing. Can I follow him? I can't follow him, can I?
Be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
So the Waking Shore is up there, the Azure Span is down there, so Waking Shore, Azure Span, so I'm right there, right? Sort of like in here, the plains, except I'm in an instanced version of it. So, note that look. Same look. It's kind of cool. We're done now, you can leave anytime. I don't think I got any gear from this. Oh, no, I got the staff. That's right. That was cool. They've done this kind of thing before, like Mount Hyjal. There's a, you look at Kalimdor. This zone up here. This entire zone, before Cataclysm came out, was an instance, and it was a little bit smaller, but it was set out nearly like this as far as like what's in the actual zone as far as the terrain, but what's in the instance takes place many years before today, so it's sort of an interesting approach there. But yeah, if you can get your computer working, or a computer to work,
Hi, how are you?
That's sort of a fun way to do it.
Very good.
All right, I think I'm done streaming for now. I've done what I needed to do. I might go back to D4 and do some Sork. But I would start a different stream for that. So we'll see. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully that was educational.